Oh, I'm zoomed in like crazy. Oh my gosh. All right. Hello. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. It is August 23rd, 2026. And we are here in La Jolla Cove. Down here is Torrey Pines. We were just over there the other day. Welcome in. Hi, everybody. Welcome to the live stream. How's everybody doing? Thea, what's up? V-Kind, hello. Good morning. Hey, Fiend. B-Weave got first today. WB Weave. So I've already walked like 7 miles today. I'm not going to lie. And I've already profusely sweat like 4 separate occasions today. But you know what I did? I was just like, you know what? I'm just going to get on. Hold on one second. Everything's loading sort of slowly. Usually I do the starting screen for a few minutes while I do all this, but I figured I'd just get on right away. Hi, say hi in the chat. I'm reloading the chats, so I don't really see everybody's. It's loading very slowly here. Thea, thank you so much for the resub. Let's go. Oh my god, thank you. That helps me so much this month. Prepping for the subathon. Okay, cheetahs. Okay, and then want to see our cans? Okay, let's freaking go. Thank you so much for the resub at tier 3. First sub of the day. Let's freaking go. Thank you so much, you legend. What is up, Addie Love? Hi, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Say hi in the chat if you're scrolling through. If you just popped in, now's the time. Say hi. Yo, can we get some hype emotes in the chat already? Hi, everybody. My name is Danny. Thank you so much for being here. Welcome to my live stream. We're in sunny, beautiful San Diego, California, and we're in La Jolla. We got the La Jolla Cove. There's so much beauty here. You can hike around the coast, and there's sea creatures of all sorts. Maybe we'll see some dolphins, some seals, some beautiful birds, and I get to see you guys, the most rare, elusive beings of them all. Y'all, you guys, my favorite people, my freaking fam. My community. So thank you guys so much for being here. It is August 23rd. Is that true? It's true. It's August 23rd, 2026. Today, you're alive. We're all alive. We freaking made it somehow. What the heck? Let's do this. Thea, I'm so glad that you're with us on this earth. Love you. Appreciate you. Natural, I'm so glad that you're here with us. Chell Michelle, I'm so glad that you're here with us. Sorry for the late start. Yeah, I forgot my tripod, and I parked super far away, and I walked super far, and I just took my time and was like listening to a podcast, and I was like, ooh, this is such a nice way to start the day today. And then I got to the spot where I was gonna start the stream. And I was like, oh, I don't have all my equipment. So I had to walk all the way back to my van, and I decided then to look up smoothie places, a place to get a smoothie, and then I found this place, and I got an incredible smoothie. It was like banana, blueberry, maca, cacao, date, protein powder, peanut butter, almond milk. Bam. Trilogy Cafe, I think that's what it's called. I've been there before, like 8 years ago, when I was on a tour with my friends. What's good to see you? What up, Faith? You made it. You're here early. Early bird gets the worm. Ian, I'm ready for a milkshake myself. That sounds good. Summer milkshake. And then you turn that into some kind of like pumpkin spice thing once fall comes around. And then so what's up? How's everybody doing? Thank you so much for being here. We're multi-streaming on a bunch of different platforms. If you're watching, thank you so much, no matter where you're watching. But I do I'm streaming live on Twitch, live partnered on Twitch, live partnered on YouTube. On YouTube, we're streaming in horizontal and vertical format. And we're streaming even on Kick too, believe it or not. We're partnered on all three. So if you're watching on YouTube or Twitch, jump over to YouTube real quick. Keep it open for a few minutes. Say hi. Like, thumbs up the video, help that out, butter up the algorithm, wake it up, cook some eggs and bacon for the algorithm, making sure it knows that we're awake. And I like indirectly learning to be healthy from you. Well, I try for myself. I mean, shit. It's nice to hear. I'll tell you what, it was overpriced if you're talking about the smoothie. A little bit of my soul dies in my bank account too when I buy one of those fucking things. But that's the market, dude. I swear, that's the business I need to fucking open. I need to open a business. It needs to be a smoothie spot. It needs to be tough. It needs to be like the goddamn best fucking smoothies. And it needs to be in a place that lacks but totally needs that option. So it's always been the one lingering business idea that I know that I could dominate. Either way. So I always go to these places and get smoothies because it's a part of my R&D, If anybody out there is trying to invest, let's do it. Let's open up a beautiful smoothie spot. Not only will people appreciate it, because there's something about when you open a place and you almost only sell things that their body will thank them later for eating or drinking, that it's such a better exchange, every day that at least it's probably the healthiest thing that person will eat all day type shit. It's a good feeling. Hi, Melissa. How's everybody doing? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up, party people? Dude, we got Natural. We got Chell Michelle. We got fucking Thea with the resub at tier 3. So you guys, next month, September, biggest month of the year. September is where all the fun happens. It's gonna be. I have little moments of peak excitement / anxiety throughout every day where I'm like, oh God, I'm putting a lot on my own plate, like a 30-day subathon. I'm already tired thinking about it. But something happens, when you just believe in yourself and you want to make the best of every day and you just commit to it. And something happens with your adrenaline and your rhythm, your daily rhythm. They call that circadian rhythm, or it could be your own cadence. But you develop this ongoing push where your body's this is good for me. So hopefully I'm going to try to take as good a care of myself during the subathon. And I'm going to try to try new healthy foods and random stuff around San Francisco because there are so many options that I really never tried. And I'm just going to try to have the best month for myself, And I'm going to take you guys along on the journey. September's for me, September's for you guys, September's for the people that we love, the people that we miss. September's the month that I lost my brother too. So we're just gonna live it up for him and for everyone else that we want. And We're going to have a lot of good times together, a lot of smiles, a lot of questions, a lot of learning, a lot of trying new things, even though we've seen a lot of San Francisco before. What's up, T4? It's going good, Melissa. Thank you. I'm okay, hungry, going to eat an egg taco thing. All right. And call Fury for a movie. Oh, that's sweet. Enjoy. Egg tacos are amazing until I just don't want to even look at one. I have that relationship with egg tacos. Rainbow, what's up, dude? How are you? How's your weekend? Listen, do what you're planning to do now, because one day you'll be old and you won't feel like doing quite so much. Take it from me. I'll take that to heart. That's exciting because I got the stamina. We'll keep exploring. We'll make the best of what we've got. And we'll face the crazy torrential winters together, which we will see what happens on the West Coast. Predicted over like 60% chance of record-breaking natural disasters and stuff like that. So we'll see how that goes. Wings of the future. What's up, dude? Thought on Elon? Well, you didn't even say hi. My name's Danny. What's up, Wings? Thought on Elon? Incredible investor, opportunist. One of the richest guys in the world. I think he should be limited to $999,000,99999 to his bank. I don't think anybody in the world should have $1 billion. They should be forced to like insert anything above $1 billion into the country that they're like, a citizen of or something. I don't know. I just feel like now that we're tipping into like the trillionaire shit. Okay, wait. I take it back. Trillionaire should not be allowed. I mean, if you're in the trillions, bro, there's a certain point you can be like creating institutions for health and education and safe places for like cultivation of arts and science and pursuing like cutting edge like biotech, fucking space tech engineering. Like, I don't know, he could do more than just like try to go out into Mars or whatever. I do think that like I mean, even when I first early heard about him, I was like, dang, this guy like knows exactly what companies to buy. That's all I really see in him, because I don't overthink people. Like, I'm not super parasocial when it comes to people, especially because it's just too much, I already overthink the things that matter already. Like, none of my thoughts about him will ever change anything he does, but to anybody with that much money, it's just fun to watch, entertaining, amusing, interesting, intriguing. We'll see. What if you had $1 billion? If you had it, you could do good things with it. 100%, dude. Oh, from Santee. No fucking way. Let's go, dude. That's epic. Love SD. Hope you enjoy. I absolutely love it. I just started the stream, honestly. My name's Danny. What's up? Payne Santee Outlaw Gang. What's good? Yeah, man, I love it here. I don't know why, but San Diego, I'm originally from Michigan, but I've lived up in the San Francisco Bay Area. I've lived in San Diego. I've even lived out in the valley in San Diego. But now I'm just on this like long, never-ending road trip traveling around and trying to just enjoy and observe and tape or video all the resources, live stream it. Because, even in like 10 years, things change so much. So I just try to go out and have like a good, honest time in the places that I explore. I don't like confront people on the streets or like talk to strangers or any of that crazy shit. I mean, don't get me wrong. I talk to strangers. It happens. And I'm very talkative. So I do meet good people or whatever, but that's not like my content or anything. So my content's usually me yapping, exploring, and trying to get good vantage points, like walk 20 miles in a day, like 100% like a section of a city, especially on a weekend or something where you got a lot going on. Like stop at a farmer's market, then go to some other thing that's happening on the other side of town or so. But today I literally started the stream right here. You probably know where this is. This is, what is the name of this one? It's off Torrey Pines, but, is it Cliff? What is it? Hold on, I need to know. I'm curious. It is Coast. Oh, it is. Bro, I can't see through this dang tree. It's Coastway. Okay. Coastway and Torrey Pines. Found a little shade. I'll start here. Yo, if you guys are watching on YouTube, please feel free to thumbs it up. I think it genuinely kind of helps push the algorithm, or tells the algorithm, hey, a lot of people are thumbs upping this. Maybe we should share it with more people who love nature and shit. So please don't forget to do to hit the thumbs up. I feel so corny asking that shit. I honestly will never not. I'm good at promoting, like, and pushing product, like memberships, like how to be a member, how to, subscribe on Twitch. Like, I'm really good at, like, spelling it all out, explaining it well. But every time I say hit the like or smash the thumbs up, it feels, I don't know, it just a little piece of my soul dies. So please, just a tiny little fraction of it. So please, when I say it, please do it. Please thumbs it up. Yo, Turnt Grandma on Twitch, what's up? Did you see the dude in the OB with the surfboard guitar? I did. He's been playing there for like the last 2 weeks since I've been here. I even Venmo. I've tipped him. I tipped him the other night. I was just standing there watching him play. It was like one of the nights of the OB Farmers Market on Wednesday. And I noticed he had like a bunch of QR codes, and I was like standing there smoking a joint. And I was like, damn, this is a free concert? Like, that's too generous, Like, the vibe was so good. There was like a little mini skate jam happening in the back of the parking lot at the end of Newport too. Like and there was like a band in the corner of that parking lot, like playing for the skate jam. And then at like the entrance of that parking lot was where, oh man, I can't remember his name. I forget. I feel silly, but fuck. Either way, he's been jamming and a lot of people have been liking it. It's been creating a nice vibe. I've only seen it for the last few weeks, but I don't know how he might be a local. I have no clue if he's like famous for it. But yeah, the whole vibe when he plays is so good because he does like a bunch of Sublime covers. He does like, and everybody's just vibing, hanging out on the sidewalk and kind of like in the street a little bit and in the entrance of that parking lot. Like while the drum circle's happening and while all the people are closing up all the vendors and packing out from Newport at the end of the farmers market day. Jumping ship, thank you. Oh, you got to go to work. Have a good day at work. I hope you're able to enjoy it. Lindario, it is such a nice view. I swear this is nothing. I mean, that was stupid. That was a dumb way to say it. So what I mean is that this is, let me explain to you where my brain's at. This is very heavily, like the light exposure is very harsh right now. It's like very bright. And but as we walk around and we get a bunch of different vantage points and viewpoints, we're gonna get some gorgeous views, and it's gonna be really, really nice. So stick around. If you think this is beautiful, there's much more to come. That's what I was supposed to say. Sorry, I'm self-managed. But yeah, what up, Battletoon? It's good to see you. So sorry, Chelsea. Hey, Danny, good to see you today. Love your streams lately. Great vibes. Reminds me of living out west again. People have a free spirit. Many people out east can't imagine living in an RV or van. Yeah, I mean, even if you live in a house or an apartment or whatever, I think you can still, like, enjoy every day to the fullest. And I think the most natural high that everybody should be chasing is, like, appreciating the resources we have. Because there's this weird feeling we get in our nervous system, in our body, in our brain, in our blood pressure, in the way we feel emotionally and physically. There's like something about just being an appreciator of things like this and enjoying the resources and being mindful and shit. I don't mean to sound like the biggest hippie on planet Earth, but I'm dead serious. It's like, Leave no trace, pack it in, pack it out, go enjoy, go camp, go to the mountains, check out the rivers, the lakes, climb like 10,000 fucking foot elevation, push your body while you're, while you're physically capable, and jump in the fucking ocean, you know, get salt water in your eyes. Pay attention to you know, how our life impacts the nature and all that shit. I just think that in like 10, 15, 20 years from now, people are going to watch these videos and be like, wow, it's changed so much. They're going to be able to just like click video after video after video, like thousands and thousands and thousands of hours of me doing this, but like everywhere, you know, like even 100%ing walking 20 miles through LA for weeks on end, and checking every sub-city of Los Angeles County out, and checking every event, every farmer's market, every like cultural event, every street parade, everything that we possibly could. And we've already been doing this for years. So there will be like all of this video reality evidence of what it was like in all these places, with no editing, no fabricating, no censoring, no trying to pretty up something that's not, no it'll be very interesting for people to watch this in like 20 years. They'll be like, look at this guy's channel, he fucking just walked around forever just yapping, looking around at everything he could see, and go, ooh, look at that, look at this, look at that, look, oh, this history, wow, this is insane history, check this out. Or like somebody in 50 years will watch me talking about history from 50 to 100 years in the past, you know what I mean? And they'll be like, wow, people in the 2020s were very interested in history, you know? Or they'll be like, wow, remember when La Jolla looked like this? Remember when you could hike down this path all around to see the seals, and now there's like robot seals, AI seals? Now they're growing seals in the lab. I saw this video, tour life. I saw this video, this guy standing next to a very large tortoise. Or no, sorry. He was just standing there. And then he like crouched down halfway, and he crouched down a little more, and he like crouched down to like holding yourself like this, and then he like morphed into a turtle. What's up, Mr. Pole? You guys, welcome to La Jolla. Welcome in. Perfect timing. We have a really good vantage point right now. So welcome to San Diego, California, you guys. Holy kayakers. We literally just got here too. Thank you so much, you guys. Welcome in. Welcome, Raiders. What's up? This could be us, but you playing with my game, playing with my heart. So there's like umpteen amount of kayakers out here, like literally 250 maybe. We're just starting. Dude, amazing timing. If anybody here that's in the raid wants to see one of the most beautiful places, like I couldn't try to sell it any harder, honestly. This is La Jolla. It's got crazy history. It's got some of the most wealthy people. There's an $85 million house here on the beach, which is obnoxious, but it kind of falls in line with the like high demand, high pay biotech engineer executive jobs that happen in this part of town, with all these different biotech centers and like Scripps Institute and all these leaders in the game. And La Jolla is just like a bunch of rich art collectors, and basically I'm like the only hippie walking around this town right now. And you guys are gonna get to ride around with me for a little bit if you guys want to see it. I just started, so you get everything. Any of you guys that are lurking. But if you are heading out, make sure you have a good rest of your day. And you guys, if you're not following Mr. Pole, it's been forever. I missed you, dude. I hope you're doing so well, man. If you hear me right now, I really hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the raid, man. We didn't get to meet that one time, and next time we get a chance to meet, I'm gonna drop everything I have to just to hang out and get to meet you. We almost crossed paths. You guys, make sure you follow Mr. Pole. All right, but yeah, welcome in, everybody. My name is Danny. Hi, Angel. And what's up, Dogs 2018? Hey, Tara. What's up, Punilux? Von Vix. Oh, thank you guys so much for being here. Thanks for all the love. Thanks for the big boost right at the beginning of the stream. I really, appreciate that a shitload. So once we get out in the sun, we're going to start sweating our ass off, okay? So be prepared. When you look at me and you're like, is he okay? Just know I'm used to it. I sweat more than the average person. I have modems and battery banks in my backpack that are warm, and my back is sweating, and there's just nowhere for the heat to go, and I have to have a hat on to block my face from the sun. It's a bunch of, seriously, my backpack has 3 waters in it, a bunch of equipment. All my equipment gets really warm. I have a modem in there that if I just put it up against your face while it was hot, you would be like, what are you doing to me? You're gonna burn me. You would like body slam me. So it's that hot, and it just sits against my back. But I have this bonding system, so if I run a modem in my backpack, it doesn't just use the modem when the modem has service and then use the phone when the phone has service. What it does is it uses my phone service and the modem, but at different percentages. So it'll be like 50% cell phone data, 50% modem data. What that does is I can rely on 2 different resources for data, and I'm able to aggregate them together and blend them up and mix them up and use them simultaneously instead of one or the other, which all cell phones, if you ever noticed, they don't use both at the same time. So this is like software that's built into this system that I use. Blah, blah, blah. My backpack's like 120 degrees at all times. And when I take it off, I have this giant, wet, sloppy fucking... everywhere where my backpack's touching, it's just like pure wetness. It feels cold. The second you take it off, the wind hits it, and you're like, oh. All right, now that you've gotten TMI about how it feels to walk around being the guy that holds the camera, make sure you smash that thumbs up button, as Mr. Beast would say, or whatever. Yo, if you guys are watching on Twitch, make sure you go over to the YouTube, hang out there for a few minutes, say hi. There's a lot of new, nice people chatting today already. If you could go thumbs up that video, it would be sick. But thank you guys so much. All right, let's do a little check-in. If you can hear my voice, type, let's make this one easy. Type a 1 in the chat. Or Juan. Or Juan. Yo, Tort Life, thank you so much for the $20 super chat sticker. Oh my God, thank you. You're an absolute legend. Thank you so much. Oh my freaking God. Did that not come up on the screen? Maybe it's still delayed so much. I've been charging my phone in the shade here too, just to catch up a little bit. We got Natural, we got Jane and Wheezy, Aeons Beyond, aka Ian. We got Mike from New York _TV. Natural checking in, baby. Yeah, spam the checking in redeem, guys. It only costs 1 point. Why didn't I just say that? Oh, because YouTube can do it as well. Hold on. They can type 1. They don't have channel points for YouTube. All right. Y'all ready for this? We got Rainbow Raccoon. Thank you so much for the lurk and checking in. We got Tort Life, V-Kite, Parazak. We got everybody. Natural, what you up to today? Got the day off? How about everybody else? I feel like Sunday's a good day. How many of you guys have more time to maybe check in on a stream on Sunday than maybe any other day? Is Sunday, what in your guys' life, what day is the best day where it seems like, what weekend day? Because it might be weekdays for some people, but what day out of the weekend, Saturday or Sunday, do you think people are more likely to have time to hang out on Twitch or YouTube or whatever? I mean, some of you guys live in different countries and it's already like Monday morning and you're like, well, it's Monday for me. Captain Sam working. Please, I hope you enjoy your work day. You got me in the background. You can vicariously live through my exploration today. Kinalia, Saturday. Okay. I guess because also Sunday, you have to kind of commit to being good with your energy and like not doing too much extra shit so that you're ready for work on Monday. If you're on that typical 9 to 5 Monday through Friday grind. Saturdays, like anything goes. I feel like Saturday's probably the day that people rest after working Monday through Friday. And then after working Monday through Friday, they've got Saturday to just do absolutely whatever the fuck they want. And then Sunday's like, if you're working Monday through Friday, Sunday's like recoup day. Make sure you got your shit together and prioritize like whatever your work tasks are and stuff. You gotta like mentally rewire your brain to get back to work on Monday. You're like, oh yeah, I'm a responsible worker. Oh no, I forgot. Oh, I like his shirt. Off duty. Save yourself. That's a good shirt. That's me when I'm not streaming, if you usually rely on me being online. You're like, why aren't you streaming today? So technically, I could walk through this neighborhood, right? And I could go down, and then eventually it takes you to the beach. And then you've got a beach full of people in kayaks. I'm not a huge fan of walking the beach and streaming. I think that's real weird. Walking through a giant crowd of people in a vulnerable space where they're just enjoying themselves and wearing bathing suits and all that. I mean, maybe if, there's a time and place, and it does happen once in a while, but it's, I prefer not to. So I don't feel like walking over to that beach is valuable for the stream. But what I do think is going to be amazing is everything that we see while we walk. So right now we're walking south. We're going to be going across all these cliffs and climbing up this giant hill, walking down the hill, around, and then La Jolla Cove is around the corner. I'm not from here, but I love this. I love this place. And then if you keep going, there's all these walking, there's beaches to your right if you're walking this direction, and then there's grassy areas, and there's street parking too. You can actually park for free there, and there's different like lifeguard towers and stuff, so if people are going in the ocean, everybody's relatively safe. Oh yeah, that's such a sick spot, dude. What a sick fucking parking spot. No parking 10 a.m. to 6 a.m. That spot is so fucking legit. How does it feel to know? Why do people always say this? Why is there like a India temple secret something data bot movement happening on YouTube? Has anybody else ever seen this phenomenon? Everybody go to the YouTube chat and look at the comment. It's like a spam bot propaganda, like pseudoscience, trippy, weird. I don't know. Maybe it's real. That's what they want you to believe. Dude, the view is sick. I guess you're not allowed to walk on that side, are you? It's probably a little too dangerous. Yeah, it's all barred off. Check out these houses too. Baller pads. If you keep going north, there's all kinds of like places you can eat and beach life type stuff. But if you keep going, there's these epic hiking trails. And there's a beach down here. There's like a nude or clothing optional beach down there. And then the paragliders spot where all the paragliders go. And if you keep going, you go through all these epic, ridiculously beautiful trails. And you can go down the set of stairs and walk along the cliffside at low tide and go to like the cement bridge that takes you to Del Mar. If you just keep going, you'll end up in Encinitas. And if you walk down the beaches in Del Mar and Encinitas far enough, you'll see like 400 people surfing. It's depending on the day, but I think it's the most surfers I've ever seen at like something that wasn't a surf event or like a big surf. It was just like a normal day. It's like, wow. So many surfers. It's crazy. Water looks nice. It's very clear. Oh wait, let me try the stabilization thing on the camera just for fun. It's probably gonna like overheat my phone or something. We'll see. It's gonna make like the craziest delay on planet Earth, but I want to see what it looks like for 1 second. Hopefully I don't break the stream. How do you like that? Cinematic extended enhanced. Let me try fixed horizon, because there is a fixed horizon like software like update built into this. Let me try it. Let me see what it does. Let me see if I walk a little bit and if the camera shakes. It does like a weird adjustment sort of zoom thing. Sorry, I'm just messing with the camera settings. This is a great spot to test it. Ramayana temples? I don't know. Maybe. Nice location. It is JD. This is La Jolla. How did it look? Was anybody watching, like, how smooth it looked? I was testing out some camera stuff. What up, Casey? R.I.P. my granny. She joined a roaming pack of wild horses. Oh, no. What did you guys think? The enhanced, like, cinematic is crazy. There's like a 4-second delay of what it shows on my screen on my phone to what you get. It's like enhancing and stabilizing it and smoothing it out and like digitally pushing its code to make it enhanced. Oh yeah, make sure that you guys thumbs up the stream, especially if you're watching on YouTube. Hi, say hi in the chat. If you're new here and you're just swiping, I can stop you from doom scrolling and stop you from being bored. My name's Danny. What's up, Brett? I'm the guy that holds the camera. Nice to meet you. Ask anything you want. We're in California. We're in San Diego, California. That is the Pacific Ocean. And we are in La Jolla. Type of 1 in the chat if you want an epic zoom. Should we epic zoom? How many likes did we get to the YouTube stream today? Did we get to 100 yet? Guys, everybody hit the little hearts and tap the little hearts on YouTube too. It helps the algorithm. Just a little bit. Gives you something to do. Can I suggest a good t-shirt brand? I don't know where that's going, but sure. One in the chat for the epic zoom. All right, let's dial in. Lock in. Lock in, guys. All right, let's zoom in on something that you can clearly not see from here at all. And let's bring it back. I know it's like blurry, fragmented. It's hot out. You see the heat waves. Jeez. Oh my gosh. All right, super zoom. Boom. 17 likes. You guys were 3 likes from 20 likes on the YouTube video. Let's go. Tap the screen, double tap it, click the hearts, subscribe to the channel. If you like this type of content, you definitely want to subscribe. I live and travel out of a van, so I just pretty much dedicate all my time to streaming and enjoying every day and sharing it with you guys. Oh yeah, here's that spectacular view. Look at this spot, guys. It's so hot. La Jolla Cove, pointing over towards Torrey Pines, Pacific Ocean. You could swim there if you were good at swimming. Hi guys, I am profusely sweating. Sorry if that's TMI, but dude, it's fucking... There has not been much wind this summer. And there has been an increase in humidity. This is the least windy, most humid summer I have felt in years in Southern California. And I'm from Michigan, where it's so humid that the second you walk outside, you just instant full body sweat head to toe. You can like only shower at night and in the morning to feel good every day. It's so crazy. But I don't know, it could lead to some crazy ass, weird, unusual, not good weather in the winter too. So be prepared for that, guys. Mimi, this is beautiful. It is. It really is, honestly. And you can walk around here for free. I mean, that should be obvious, right? But they charge money for so much good stuff. And this is like the best stuff. You know? Why not get addicted to something that's free? Or find some kind of habitual, routine that involves looking out at something pretty every day, something that you appreciate. So that's what we're doing. We're making it happen. Yo, Mike, thank you so much for renewing your membership on YouTube. Did you know that anyone here can become a YouTube membership holder? And honestly, I set them at 99 cents. So it's like $1 USD to become a member on my YouTube channel. So if you end up watching my YouTube channel for a long time and you're like, how do I support this guy? One of the utmost, most affordable ways, cheapest ways, is to become a monthly 99-cent base level member. If I get 150 of you guys to become a member, I get my $100 payout every month, which is a blessing. And on Twitch, we have all these goals. We got daily bit goals, daily dono goals, daily sub goals. I've been spending money like I have it, to prepare for the subathon. So thank you guys so much for helping me hit my goals every day. This is a expensive ass time of the year, but it's totally worth it. Prepping for the subathon. I saw so many bad reviews of like the panels cracking and all kinds of random thing catches on fire and shit. For the panels I bought, I did post-purchase reading negative reviews. So I'll have to be very thoughtful if I want to keep these and test them out as much as I can once I go pick them up in LA. And I might end up deciding to return them and buy different ones if it boils down to it. If they're a little too fragile. Because they do have some kind of protective layer that can crack. And the ones I had before, granted they're not working anymore. They lasted a while. But they weren't made of something that could crack, or else I would have cracked the fuck out of them because... And they're light. Those were heavier, so they wouldn't blow over as easy. These ones are only 15 pounds. So if it's windy, I need to put some weights on them or something, or just be very, very, very mindful. But I did order... You know what it's like when you spend $400 on something and then you're like, wow, big purchase, Jesus. And then you immediately start reading all the worst reviews on the product that you're buying and you're like, fuck. But I did kind of have to impulse buy because I need new solar ASAP. So 30-day warranty as of yesterday. It arrived 5 days earlier than the estimated time that it said. So I was like, okay. But yeah, we'll test it out and we'll see. But all the power that it produces on all these videos of people and them showing the sky and showing the panels, that panel, even though it's half the amount of watts as my big one that I had, this panel will get me way more power. So I really need to decide if I keep it or not, and we'll see. I'll figure that out. I'll be very thoughtful, very mindfully deciding. What's up, Johnny? It's so good to see you, dude. What's up? How are you? Welcome to La Jolla. If you guys don't know, I'm streaming on Twitch too, so I say hi and chat with people on both platforms. You can catch some of those comments on the bottom of the screen. And if you're watching on YouTube vertical, if you subscribe, you can get the full picture, so you're not just seeing a slice of what's in the middle. I'm on a wide angle, huge shot. If you're watching on vertical, if you subscribe and then go to my channel and open up the full picture stream, you'll be you're gonna see like the whole curvature of this cove, and you're gonna see like a branch, or not branch, you're gonna see it just stretch all the way over there to Torrey Pines. You see the people, the kayaks, like everything in one shot. The houses on the hill, this like cliff right here, and all this beautiful rocks and waves. So just a warning, if you're watching on vertical only on YouTube, there's so much more. Not a warning, but just a reminder. There's so much more to the there's a bigger picture. So if that interests you, just click subscribe, click my channel name, and you'll see the bigger one. But if you prefer to watch on vertical, and obviously stay there. Oh, Zachary, 120 outside, still hiking with Danny. Fuck yeah. That's right, baby. The water's looking really nice. Can you see the color differences and the depths and like the plant life growing in there and stuff, and the rocks? You got like green, blue, dark blue, clear. Yeah, before I even started stream, I was already sweating my ass off. So I knew that today would be a scorcher. These are some of the best views here and the highest vantage points. We're gonna go a lot closer to sea level when we hike, when we keep going on the trail. Look, there's people down here too. Just snorkeling. It's crazy. That's such a secluded spot. How do you even get down there? How the hell did she get down there? Mike, yo, Balgam, hey, very beautiful, right? It is La Jolla. It is. Damn, sorry, I missed that comment. My bad. Yeah, this is like La Jolla facing north here. Going over here, we got Torrey Pines. If you keep going just enough, you got the paragliding area, Black's Beach. If you keep going, then you've got the Torrey Pines State Beach parking lot. After you hike through all the trails. Then if you keep going, you get to Del Mar, hike up that concrete bridge or walk down the railroad tracks. And if you keep going, you end up in Encinitas, right? If you go fucking forever, you could go all the way to Oceanside. It makes me want to just walk the coast. Just keep walking just the coast every day. There's so many little beach towns and cool areas, and there's so much difference in the towns too, and like the general majority of people that work in certain industries and shit. Like when you get to La Jolla, it's like biotech billionaires. They keep this place so nice. It's fucking epic. I feel like I'm the only person that I know that comes here as often as I do. But if you go to Trilogy Cafe, it's like this vegan restaurant. They got amazing smoothies. I just went there for a smoothie today. But it's right here in town if you just walk into the neighborhood of La Jolla. So like the city center of it. There's so much food and all kinds of art galleries and places that have precious, rare, random, unique, interesting items inside of it. Honestly, if you take enough time to walk around, because we've done that before in the past. I wouldn't be swimming in that water though, I know, right? We've gone into some of the art galleries here. Luckily I worked in the art world for many years, like the art entertainment industry. And I also grew up and worked directly in the music industry very closely. And so I have a little bit of cred, like enough to just walk into an art gallery looking like me, like holding a tripod with phones and backpack with modems, and I'm like talking to myself because I'm streaming. And I can still somehow pull off walking into those places and being like given the okay to walk around and stream and all those kinds of stuff. So we've been into some of the galleries here. My favorite is the one that houses the Dr. Seuss gallery. It's fucking sick. Oh, the sewage? All the way from Tijuana, really? Wouldn't you have to worry about that, like, I don't know, by like Friendship Park or whatever it's called? Let's go swimming. I jump in the ocean in San Diego all the time. It's very clean. I mean, you can see to the bottom of it right now. That doesn't mean it doesn't have bacteria in it, but it does mean that it's fairly safe. Generally speaking, they also test the water. Like, they have all these different research places that do lab work with the water all the time. A lot of them are associated with like the local, like the branches that keep track of all the environmental rehabilitation and resources and the oceanography, mammal, marine life, biology kind of stuff. So, for example, like if it's really bad in LA at, say, Santa Monica Beach, they'll put signs in the water that day that say, like, don't lick your lips if you get in the water. Like, don't ingest or drink the water. It won't advise you not to go in. It's not like, don't go in there. But it's like, don't drink it. Over being here, hey, how are you? Welcome in. It reaches Oceanside? Damn. God, dude, look how beautiful it is, though. It's hard not to want to swim in it, right? Look at this hill. You can't even see this bird with the naked eye. Oh, dude. Can you see it? Just flying like a half mile away over that hill. Hold on, let me zoom back in here. Look at how beautifully landscaped this like hill has been terraced with houses. I know that's a weird observation, but like, hear me out. Every house is perfectly balanced. Like, look, I mean, it's just crazy. Like, every house has views. Every design is like well thought out. Like, I don't know if you can see, like, you see this roof in front of us, this like main house with these 3 doors and 2 lights right there. And you see the roof behind it, right? Like, and then you see the neighbors, but then you look above the neighbors, they got a view, but there's like trees in the way, which isn't so bad. And you got this house right here, hiked up high, perfectly terraced up another level. You got the one next to it, who got their house built in front of quite a bit by this giant corner house. But then you got up another level, another house. And next to it, up on that level, going up a little more, another house, up a little more, another house. It's just it's terraced out, like these tiers that, it's just kind of crazy. They all get these spectacular fucking views. Look at this house up here. Holy fucking shit. Sheesh. Wait, hold on. This one, though. This house is tall. Okay, so I'm assuming that this is its own house right here. And then the thing above it is a different house. It's different architecturally. They do look the exact same tan color from here, though. Oh, the house on the bottom like extends over to the right. Unless that's a different house, which it probably is, so. Either way, wow. 225 stream streak off, let's go. Thank you. How are you? It's good to see you. If you guys are watching on YouTube, say hi in the chat. Hello. Make sure you thumbs up the video. We're trying to get to 100 thumbs ups. 100 likes. you guys are watching on YouTube and you have not yet followed me on Twitch, I stream there too. We have a big community of awesome people that come on these adventures every day with us there too. You can follow me there at Potential Bliss. If you want to make an account just to follow me there, I feel like that's always nice too, but you don't have to. It's a free platform, but we will be doing a 24-hour streaming subathon in September, so I'll be streaming every day 24 hours for up to 30 days potentially. I have events planned. It's exhausting to say it, but I have events planned like 27 out of 30 days pretty much. Like big events. Amazing places to visit, from like touristy to local to like understanding where San Francisco's at right now, technologically, societally, gentrificationally, technologically speaking. It's like AI, kingdom over there, right? And the differences in, the different areas, different neighborhoods, crawl to different neighborhoods, check out different parks. We'll go to the Miss Doubtfire house, the Full House house. We'll go to Painted Ladies. We'll go to Twin Peaks, which you get like the highest elevation in the area in San Francisco, where you can get like 360-degree views, panoramics of the city from east to west. You can see the Golden Gate Bridge. You can see the entire city of San Francisco and all the way across it. You can stand up there and watch the sunrise at 5:45 a.m. in the morning. You can watch the sunset there at like 7:30. There's these beautiful parks where so many people gather that you'd be like, wow, this is something out of a movie. So we're going to be going to that park, to all the gatherings that we can on the weekends. There's this big 4-mile park, huge. You can walk like 28 miles through it just going down different trails. And you can get lost in there, and there's different areas of the park are dedicated to different things. Like some of that, there's like a bison paddock where all these bison ended up being like bred and basically brought back from potential extinction, and like there's still bison in the paddock to this day, and there's a lot of history to it. And there's like a redwood grove in there, there's like eucalyptus groves, there's botanical gardens, there's an arboretum, there's a California Center of Science, a big giant science center with like all these aquatic displays and all kinds of cool animals and interesting things, and like this jungle area where you walk in and you sweat like I am right now, but you're inside of a building. And that same place has this huge sprawling open kind of plaza, like a water fountain and chairs, and there's a stage, like an amphitheater outside, and they have concerts, and they do like reggae DJ chill days too, where people just hang and sit on the chairs and like smoke weed all day and listen to a DJ play reggae. And they have like this cool thing where they're going to be bringing the Grateful Dead and a bunch of stuff having to do with the Further bus, which is association with the Grateful Dead. And they're going to have this bus that's like, like nearly a 90-year-old school bus that in the late 60s was used for the acid test tours and the acid test shows. And long story short, we're going to learn so much about history when it comes to San Francisco, dating 100 years back. We're going to learn about San Francisco dating 60 years back. The psychedelic movement, the whole like beatnik, slam poet, kind of like artistic, unique, eccentric, beautiful, fun, creative, talented, like musical, very eclectic place that is the people and the place of San Francisco. So much history there in the Bay, and people that have been in the Bay for like many years, and immigrants for many years, and surviving the earthquakes and then rebuilding on the back of like all the broken stuff there, and then all just over time, different presidencies, different things happening through life, different advances in technology, and then it being the Silicon Valley and being the places, where technology has advanced. It's such a fascinating place, and it's got such beautiful resources. I'm talking about San Francisco, guys. We're gonna go there for like a month, and you got the piers, you got Pier 39, Fisherman's Wharf, you got the Bay Bridge that extends across the East Bay, and it goes through an island and then cuts over to like Berkeley and Oakland in the East Bay. You got the Golden Gate Bridge that comes north off of San Francisco, and that goes to the Marin Headlands and up towards like, Sonoma County, and then up even further towards the Redwoods, like Ukiah, Humboldt. Humboldt's the last county until you get to Oregon, so you got Shasta Trinity National Forest. You've got all these different beautiful resources, lakes, rivers. And if you go inland, you can go up the 5 and you can go hit up like Mount Shasta, or go hit up Lake Siskiyou, or go chase some waterfalls out there in the Shasta Trinity National Forest on the side of Mount Shasta. And Northern California has so much to offer, and we're going to talk about it a ton because we're doing a big road trip up there, and we're going to be streaming all over San Francisco. So you're going to learn more about San Francisco than most people just by being here. And if you could keep tab open on the stream during the subathon, it'll help support me so much. If you're leaving for the day, or if you're going to leave your dogs at home, or if you're going to, go to sleep or something, if you keep the stream open during that time, it helps me a lot because I'm able to keep the viewership up and just keep the hype going of the stream. If you ever were thinking, when's the best time to become a member on YouTube or become a paid subscriber on Twitch, or when's the best time I could help, throughout the year to really make it worth something, You guys just treat September as my birthday, because the headliner of the entire subathon and my entire trip is my birthday and a festival that happens on my birthday. So if there ever was a time throughout the year where you're like, well, I don't really support like that, but I will once in a while if I can, September's the month. Like if you have Amazon Prime that's going to renew and you can subscribe to my channel for free next month, that means that you support me, you add time to the clock, and the whole system. You get a subscription for the month during the subathon, which is like always good. But yeah, think about it, consider it, and obviously only spend within your means. But next month is an event that's got a lot of planning and a lot of commitment involved. So bear with me. Sorry, I have to be very vocal about all this stuff, and I have to remind everybody how it works and how I think about it. It's not gonna make or break me. I'm just gonna be happy to do it. But I will be trying to allocate that money to either fix my van and or buy a new van, or fix my van and then figure out when I can actually get a different van or what's up next. So basically it's going back into stream because it's going to go back into the van, and I live and stream out of the van full time, so it's kind of a part of my streaming equipment is my van. So all the support that comes in through the subathon is going to really alleviate any kind of decision paralysis that I have, because a little bit of me is split in two directions. Maybe I don't fix it and I just get a different one and I sell this one, or maybe I fix this one and keep it for 6 more months and then decide next year when I can afford it safely, transition into a nicer one and not rush the process. But either way, we're going to be able to decide things with a clearer mind once we move into sort of winter time, late fall, winter. I'm just as excited and nervous as he is. 27 days of sea lions. It's okay, we'll see the sea lions 100%. But yeah, if you're new, say hi. All right, let's get to pushing. Yeah, I know that was a lot of words and a lot to follow, but for those of you who are new, it's really exciting. It'd be a shame if I didn't tell people who might be interested. But yeah, I'll be walking across San Francisco, taking buses. The whole goal is to live like a San Franciscan who's it's the last month to live. That's the whole goal. Is just appreciate and love that city and the area and the resources and the people and the local businesses and the local transits and stuff, and give it all the love and respect and shit that it deserves. Just like I try to do everywhere, but like we're really going there for a full month, so it's going to be like quadrupling down on what I would normally output in a matter of 30 days. There will probably be days where I have to just sit in my van and talk to you guys, and lay in bed and talk to you guys in my van, like at the beach or something, using solar and stuff to recharge. That's another weird caveat to my streams, is that all my streams are solar powered. And yesterday my solar power, or 3 days ago, my solar panels broke. So I had to like emergency rush buy some expensive panel, and I'm going to see if it works. And after I ordered it, I like doom scrolled all these negative reviews, and I was like, oh man, is this the one I should have bought? Dang, this one might be not good long term. And then like reading into the process of ones that like after using it for a couple of weeks decided to like return or replace, and it was like felt like they were dealing with some bullshit, and I was like, oh god. Either way, I will have solar panel for the subathon. That's what matters most, even if it's me burning like, nearly $400, $350. But they arrived in LA, so I can pick them up at this art studio that my friend has, and then I can go to my PO box, because I live in a van. And I can go to the P.O. box and I can get my driver's license, which I just paid to get renewed and shipped to me, which has not been shipped yet. And then if I'm there in time, I can get V-Kite's package. And all I got to do is go to Costco and stock up on a bunch more like protein bars and fruit strips and stuff. And then I have to like get enough electrolytes and all these different items that I pack in when I go hike and when I head out. And then I'm good for like 30 days. Like I will have an overabundance of those types of items ready. So I don't have to do too many trips. Like I'm going to buy fucking crates of water, crates of energy drinks. So I'll be like hyper prepared. I won't have any reason to go to the store to buy anything. I'll have all my personal needs, my hygiene needs, my snacking needs, my everything needs. I'll have all of that already sorted by the time we start the subathon, so that I'm not doing like day in the life streams too often where it's like, oh guys, we have to do this, we have to go here, because that stuff already pops up sometimes anyways. So I figured I'd let my OCD take over and be like over prepared. What's up, Jagged? How are you? And I just changed the oil, new oil filter, changed the fuel filter, the engine air filter, the engine cabin filter. I still need an alignment, and I still need to get new tires. And I need to get the rust repair around the windshield and the windshield replaced. But I can survive this trip up north. It'll only put like 1,200 miles on my van, but I could survive this trip. I just got to be mindful and like drive in the cooler weather when we're doing the trip up, and then just stay positive, stay neutral, stay healthy, stay excited, stay grateful. I'm just trying to make the best of my life, of this year of my life, of this age, of this generation. I'm just trying to live as we all deserve to live and enjoy these beautiful places, and spread my wings a little bit, explore and learn along the way, and meet cool people, and be reminded that we should have more faith in humanity, because there's a lot of good people there, and we're gonna go prove that to ourselves while we're in SF. That laugh, though. You can see the orange fish from up here. Look. You see like this. Whoa. Damn, that person just appeared out of nowhere. That was crazy. I didn't even see them. Okay, you see those orange reflections? Those are fish. Fuck, I feel like a poser. I can't remember their name. but those are fish. So everybody that's down there with like a snorkel and some goggles, they're able to look at the fish, and you can sometimes seals will swim all around you. I literally worked in a house right behind you last week. Really? Homes are old there too. Really? Damn. This is like the epitome of working on rich people's houses. What do you do for a living? What kind of work do you do? Awesome. My name is Danny. Yeah, dude, San Diego's fucking epic. To just say it how I feel like it is. Oh yeah, for those of you who've never seen seals before in real time, this guy found a nice little spot to hang out here. Sleepy. Head propped up on the rock. I fix luxury appliances. My name's Drew. Nice to meet you, Drew. So I'm originally from Michigan, but I've been in California since 2009. And now I just take it upon myself to enjoy every day that I can. I kind of went full throttle towards that when my brother passed away a few years ago. And so I just drive all around, bring his ashes with me everywhere I go, and I explore. And I take you guys with me, but I think about him, and I think about how lucky I am to still be alive. And all of us that make it to the stream. You fucking made it, dude. You made it another day. How epic is that, man? Not everybody does. I'm not trying to preach or nothing, straight up. I'm so sweaty. Got these fucking Sweat Factory Bush eyebrows, man. Yo, Smoothstone, thank you. Thank you for the 100 bits. But yeah, that's dope. Fixing luxury appliances, damn. I lived in an apartment that had Italian appliances, and I was like, what the fuck? I'd never seen it. And they were like, yeah, they're luxury. And I was like, oh. It was crazy because like all the cabinetry and the fridge and like the sink and all that whole entire area was like all built to blend together, you know? And you like open the fridge, but it's like a cabinet door. And yeah, I was just like, oh, okay, now I know. I was like, so is this a luxury apartment? Am I living in a luxury apartment because I have a luxury thing? And they were like, yeah, technically we list it as luxury. And I was like, well, how about me? How about that? Very unintentionally moved into a luxury apartment not knowing. It was so small too. It was tiny, but it was very nice. And the appliances worked. I usually work on Viking, Sub-Zero, AGA, etc. Man, I wish I knew what that was. I could take apart a diesel engine and put it back together though. Well, if I ever need any professional service from an expert with luxury appliances, or anybody I know does, I'll know exactly who to hit up. Do you have like a name for the business that you work for that you would be willing to share just in case? Work this old La Cornu oven. Thermostat was bad. Oh, you work on like old luxury items too? That's actually fascinating. Hey Tornado, what's up? Welcome to La Jolla. We are like what? How high up do you think this is? Probably, I don't know, 100 feet. I'm a streamer too. I'd be giving too much out. Oh, no worries, dude. I totally understand that then. Totally understand that. Bro, let me fucking... Do you stream on YouTube? Let me subscribe to you. I'm one of those weirdos who when people say they stream, I subscribe. Because if you're watching me, I mean, fuck it, dude, right? What goes around comes around. Oh, Druniverse. Oh, that's a cool name. It took me typing it in by hand on YouTube to understand what it said. Damn it, I'm looking for channels. Girl. What's your channel name? Hi, Leanne. How are you? Welcome in. I need to get my YouTube enough humans to go live there. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. If you want a multi-stream. Oh, my God. Yes. Yes. But do you have a way to do both? Do you use Stream Buddy? Because you'll need a way to see both platforms' chats. But for sure, yeah, you need 50 subscribers or some shit like that. Drop the link, Tort Life. That's a real life friend of mine. And they already stream. We got them all set up on YouTube. I see starchy potatoes of trolls so much that at least found normal place in here. Tornado. That's fucking crazy. You're from the UK. I'm from the United States. I was born in this place called Detroit. It's not the most... it doesn't have the best reputation, but it did for a little bit when we were the leading automotive producer. But yeah, my name's Danny. We're in San Diego, California. We're at La Jolla Cove right now. And I like to travel around and walk a lot and go out in the sun and enjoy as much as I can of all the resources, especially in the summer and the fall in California. You know, there's a reason why people live here, and I'd say 90% of it is the resources. I think people get it twisted. They think it's for other things. But the real reason living in California is fun, or being here is nice, because they have such incredible resources, and they have a lot of healthy, studies and different incredible colleges that teach environmental studies, and you can study the ocean, and you can study the resources in which you appreciate and enjoy so much of. And so that is why California is kind of always led in preaching about climate change before everybody else was willing to accept that it was true type shit. So there's a lot of that from all the way down here, all the way up to Santa Barbara, all the way up to San Francisco. It made me laugh. Well, I can call them stubborn cucumbers as well. The kayakers and snorkels are awesome. Bill Memnon, Ivy League colleges. Well, I mean, I don't even know, man. If you're going into biotech or being a lawyer, I think college is great for you. There's probably a couple other things. But if you're in environmental studies and really want to help protect the planet, there's also a lot of schools for you too. But I don't think those are necessarily needing to be the Ivy League schools. It's gorgeous. Dude. Look at that seal. Oh my god, it's alive. Whoa, I just zoomed out on accident. Holy shit, sorry if that scared you. 150 stream shake, thank you. Okay, hold on, I gotta get that song going. I just wanted to wait a second because there was a lot of people around. Oh my god, sorry. I'm famished already. Machine Levine. I enjoy my kayaks, but they're bulky and hard to move around. Yeah, I've always wanted one, and my friend in chat, SF Tort Life and Princess Glynis, they are in San Francisco, and they have an inflatable one, and I've heard those are a good option, if you don't want to have to lug it around or store it, or But I don't know. What do I know? Yo, thank you, Drew. That helps a lot, actually. Thank you so much. I'm your 448th subscriber. I got you. Hell yeah, dude. I'll be looking out for you. When do you stream? No, it did. Thank you. Marky, thank you so much for following. Casey with the 125 stream streak. Casey, what are you doing today? Realm Babe, hey. That big ass seal was like, who creeping? Exactly. Is that a seal? Yeah. It just wanted to hang out with his buddy. $125 stream streak. Is she a mod? Nope. Our mod? Wait, Rainbow, what's your stream streak today? A new man, what's up? My human has an Oru kayak. Oh, I see. Those are okay. I have a Cobra and an ocean kayak. Oh, nice. I used to live in this town called Ferndale. It's in Humboldt County. And there was this place that would make ocean kayaks. And it was this whole process. You go to this like old fire station building that was like converted into being not it anymore, but it was beautiful. They had this huge workshop where they would like from the wood that you bend and then have all these molds or like, you know, clamps and things holding them in these shapes, and then you'd make all the pieces, and then over time you'd go there like once a week, and then by the time, you know, 3-4 months goes by, you had built your own ocean kayak from scratch that's like fully professionally made at that point, and you can just keep it forever. It's this really cool project that they would do like twice a year at this building. And then upstairs in the same building, it was like this little jam where like anybody who did art and anybody who played an instrument would meet upstairs in that same building where they do the kayak stuff. And then they would have like a jam session, like a local art music jam. And everybody bring like snacks and wine and random shit. It was really cool. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. I think I should be your personal entertainer. You want to be my personal entertainer? Hi, Mini Bells. How are you? What's up, Ham and Liz? What's up? I'm so excited. You guys ready for TwitchCon? What up, Techno Dino? Techno Dino in the building. Aw, thank you so much for the flippin' raid. Never Been Happier TV. How was your stream? If you're watching on YouTube, we just got somebody brought all their viewers over to our Twitch stream. Never Been Happier TV. I can't thank you enough. Hold on, I just stopped profusely sweating, so let me enjoy it before we start walking again. But we're gonna keep exploring, and we're gonna see a lot more of La Jolla. This is a nice shady spot though. All right, Never Been Happier. Wait, how am I not following you? Thank you so much for the raid. I'm following you now. Well, let me click it again. Error while following? I don't even know if I've ever seen that before. Never Been Happier. Follow. Error. Okay, let me just try this over completely all over again. Never Been Happier. Follow. You just been followed, motherflubber. Sweet, I'll be on the lookout for your streams. I hope you had a good stream, and I hope that you have a good rest of your day. It looks like you were playing American Truck Simulator, or what did you play today? Retiring from streaming tomorrow? Probably. Lies. Clickbait. I don't believe it. I just followed you. You can't fucking quit now. Is that gonna be your last ever raid? Well, I can if you need one. Tornado's like, I'm the most trolly person that you've ever known. Tornado's like, I'm a good troll. I protect underneath the bridge. He was driving through Virginia? Oh, sweet. Nice. How are you, Mushroom Sauce? It's good to see you. He was just driving? That's a feat of engineering and focus and Just driving. Gotta give the man more credit. I suggest going to Ocean Beach during the week, Monday through Friday, to South Beach Bar and Grill for the view when it's going to the cliffs there. Yes, Drew. If you scroll back on some of my VODs, I've been here for like 2 weeks, and I did like an extensive... I didn't do Newport and the farmer's market and the drum circle because I went by myself and didn't stream it, which was nice because you feel like you're part of something more special when you're not filming it sometimes. But I did like an extensive, like early morning, 6 a.m., like walk the entirety of Sunset Cliffs, go through all the trails to the fence at Point Loma. And like I took them to like Vacation Island, Mission Bay, Fiesta Island. I even personally, I'm just like checking out places that I've maybe been to once for an event, or maybe been to or saw from across the bay or something. And like we did Torrey Pines 3 separate times. We did like 12, 13 mile days every time we've gone to Torrey Pines. And then we did like a downtown, Embarcadero, Rady Shell, kind of over there in that area, a stream. I've been trying to like pick the absolute best stuff to share. And I'm always open to suggestions. I am always open to suggestions, and I'm always open to revisiting places. But my goal was to just make the best of my time here, and, you know, before our trip up north in a couple weeks, we're going to be up there. We'll be leaving in like a week. It just came up in my lives. That's epic, dude. I'm glad. No, come on. That's the secret ingredient to blip. No, come on. That's the secret ingredient to confuse them. Sorry, my brain just had like a stutter. I'm good. How are you doing, Danny? I'm doing good, thanks. Before I started stream today, I forgot my tripod and stuff, which is very important. And I parked super far away. Like, I keep forgetting that I should check for parking spots down here, but it's Sunday, so I figured it might be busy. Like, I might sound like I'm mega familiar with all these areas, but I pay a lot of attention, so every time I visit, I like check all these different areas out. But I still like exploring here. It's still sort of new to me, so I am always open to suggestions and stuff. And I'm not from here, so I don't know everything. Fashion Valley Mall. What about Fashion Valley Mall? Wait, what about that mall? Yo, check this out. What kind of helicopter was that one? Do you do surfing? Yeah, I used to surf a lot. And I used to skate even more than I surfed. Take us there? Wait, why do you want to go to Fashion Valley Mall? It's like, it's just a mall. It's just an outdoor mall with like a Target and like and Hot Topic. I don't know why. I feel like I know that they renovated the outside of that mall at some point. They were like working on it. Wait, what's at that mall that's so special? There's a movie theater there. I used to live in Serra Mesa for like a year or two with a bunch of friends. And that mall was what was like in between here. Not here, but that was in between where I lived and like Ocean Beach. A Black Hawk? Was it really though? Damn, both of you guys said Black Hawk. 3 of you said it. You just reminded me of Silver Surfer. Wait, what? Silver Surfer, the game? Dude, cooling off right here was the best thing I could have done for myself. Oh, I'm still getting blinded. Oh yeah, but so I forgot my tripod earlier today, and I had to walk like an extra 4 miles. More than, well, not an extra 4, but like an extra couple miles. So I'll give you guys a good view. We're gonna go out to the cliffs over here. So we're gonna be out here on foot. So be prepared. We're going over here. It's so busy today. It's crazy how busy it is. It's right here. I don't know how they got that. They're singing. Can you hear them from here? Whoa, calm down, buddy. Jesus. What the fuck? What did I even just see? Is he trying to get his freak on? Trying to get a grind? He's trying to grind. No sharks there, right? I mean, yeah, there is. Yo, Traka, welcome back. All right, we're going in. We're going in, guys. Gotta be careful. If one of these pine cones falls on your head, you're going to sleep. Hey, let's go down. There's a lot of seals, so I'm sure sharks come here to eat. Thanks. How are you, Danny? I'm good, thanks. I'm glad you're doing good. The pine cones are the most dangerous things there on the cliff. I know, right? Wait, where did the music stop because of the raid? Oh, we went into the next song. I see. So it is pretty gnarly, the sun right now. Like as far as the exposure or the clarity of what we're seeing. The newest iPhone coming out is supposed to have a manual aperture lens, which it's never had one on any of the iPhones ever. So that means like there will be like an adjustable aperture cover on the lens. So it will be able to prevent as much sunlight coming in. So right now, no matter what you think, it's just digitally. It's like, it's processing what you're seeing and then like showing you what it thinks you want to see when it can't, right? So you're going to have more control over it and more like a higher definition and better light, better highlight and low light exposure. So that could be really nice. They just need to make a fixed horizon update like Samsung did. And then we're basically never going to need a gimbal. Just use phones forever. All right, we made it to Poop Mountain. This is all poop. What up, Abe Lincoln? Wait, so your phone can do that? The next one that comes out, the new one that comes out next month. The iPhone 18 Pro. Everything else has just been done digitally and been processed by code. So like, when I'm sitting in my van and it's super, super, super bright outside the door and if I focus too much on the outside, it will make the outside look crisp and beautiful, but my inside of my van's dark. But then if I focus the light exposure on myself, it whitewashes out the outside. Like that kind of balancing should be a little more adequate too versus inefficient. Like it should be more effective. Right? But Samsung did this. Okay, so if you're a phone streamer, there's 2 apps. First of all, you can stream on Twitch. Try it out. They just added like alerts, chat, built-in everything. You know, if you know, Twitch just updated their app, so if you stream from the Twitch app, it's a little bit better, like the other day. So you can start there, but once you start going and wanting to refine your quality and your whole process and your software and everything, you're gonna want to either stream with IRL Pro on a Samsung, and you get IRL Pro on Google Play Store, it's a free app, or you get an iPhone and you get Moblin, and it's a free app. But IRL Pro hasn't had a substantial or meaningful update since like 2024. Oh, that guy just jumped in. He hasn't had a meaningful update on that app since like 2024. And so Moblin makes meaningful updates like every day. But the phone itself, Samsung, so these phones, when they upgrade the phone, you have to upgrade the apps to follow suit. So like if the new phone has a new feature, then you got to only hope that there's active developers working on it, so that if you're an IRL streamer and you use a Samsung phone with IRL Pro, that when they come out with a new Zoom or a new AI enhanced stabilization feature, or a new fixed horizon feature like they made, it's like innovative as fuck. But these apps have to either charge money to keep producing the app, as long as they didn't make it out of just joy and they stopped working on it because they're not making money off it, whatever. But IRL Pro is free, and so they don't make updates to it. So Moblin on the iPhone, they do make updates all the time. So many good ones, bro. It's fucking crazy. Every time a new iPhone comes out, there's people in the Moblin Discord that have it on pre-order, and the first app they download is Moblin. And the first thing they do is stream and think about like what updates they can make, and what they can integrate from the new, technology or new hardware that will accelerate our process into the better quality streams that we all want. So yeah, either way, long story short, streaming is complicated when it becomes something that you do like every day. And the more you travel, the more you need to learn and perfect your equipment and your routines. And so basically there's a new phone coming out, and even though Samsung has this new like next level fucking AI driven, you can fix a horizon. So like right now, if I had a Samsung, I could push a button and then I could turn my phone sideways like this, and it would stay like this. So there is an option on here called fixed horizon on this app, but let's test it. Watch. Okay, so I'm gonna tilt my phone. It just zoomed. Oh, you're still seeing it fixed though, right? But it does zoom. It's interesting. It's like a tilt zoom. Yeah, so I'm tilting the phone right now. But yeah, either way, they have something like that on the new Samsung, like S28 or whatever the fuck it is. And Apple doesn't have that technology. I would really love it. That's such a pivotal upgrade if it really stabilizes. Oh no! Oh, you got scammed. Sorry, my speaker was turned down because we got a raid and I was trying to chat with everybody. Hey Josh. He ain't lonely, he has a girlfriend. Who? The seal? Update for today is mom's doing even better. Hey Groot, hey, wait, your phone can do that? Yeah. How are ya? Update for today, my mom's doing even better. She's working with someone to get to home meals and home aid so she can get home. Oh, that's such a relief. What's your account name? Because because you chatted on it. I need a reminder, Groot. What's your account name too? But thank you for keeping her streak going. Those people are enjoying the water. Looks like fish. Yes. Valentine, let me show you more. I'm B-side. Oh, okay, perfect. Or B-seed. How do you pronounce that? If you like, there's a guy who compares electronic equipment and show you in shade or light. Oh, nice. I'll have to watch his review of the new iPhone when he gets it. All right. Hi, everybody. My name is Danny. Say hi in the chat. Make sure you thumbs up this stream if you're watching on YouTube. We're trying to get it to 100 likes. That's not so hard, is it? If you're watching on Twitch, please make sure you subscribe to my YouTube channel if you haven't already. And if you could be so kind, please thumbs up the video. This guy's just jumping in. Yeah, some Samsung makes meaningful updates on their phones, but some of the apps that I would rely on don't make meaningful updates to their apps that align with the updates on their phone. It's such a pain. Hey, Mystic, it's good to see you too. How you doing? Ooh, sorry. I started stream with my brain already cooked into mashed potatoes by the sun, so bear with me. You're the only Motorola person here. I have a Moto for my chat phone. Hello, Moto. You do? Crocs and socks. What's the restaurant name? How are you? Welcome in. It's a little bit less hazy than it was earlier. Dang, people coming in and out of these caves under the cliffs. You good, dog?
Dada, where's the shark at? Dada!
Sorry, I'm going crazy with the Zoom today. Per usual. Look, you can see all the fish from right here. You see all the golden glimmers. This guy's got goggles on. Is he gonna jump in, or he just get out from swimming? I saw you caught someone swimming earlier. Wait, what do you mean? There should be people over here too. Gotta climb up Poop Mountain on this side. Nice. The level of chill that everybody wished they had. How can you resist the urge to jump? But for like natural instincts of safety, like my intuition being like, nah, don't do that. Like to the degree of me not even thinking about it at all. There's like a cave underneath here that you can pay to go through. Oh, Eddie V's. The marine room.
You like sushi? Yeah. Sushi kind of gets a little expensive, bro.
With the white canopy, it says Eddie V's, but I guess it could be more than Eddie V's.
I mean, Chipotle does have the fried chicken.
Yeah, La Jolla's nice. Look, this is the line for people waiting to go into the cave. See? I wouldn't get service in there, so I'd have to do it like off stream. I could do that once in a while. Just like put you guys on clips and then go into some place and film it and then upload what I film. It'd probably get more people to watch it that way too. A lot of cars. Oh yeah, this is the spot. Hold on, I wanna. Oh, this railing is hot as fuck. It's so clear in there. This railing is like a fucking conduction heater. Right.
Stay off the road, dude.
Huh? Especial. I love this place. Me too. The weather there must be nice. Their ocean, the weather, nice views. Yeah, 100%. It's called La Jolla. Welcome in, everybody. Bienvenidos. Gracias por estar aquí.
Your blanket is dragging.
Hope everybody's doing good. Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Hope everybody's feeling good today. Scrolling through the internet, opening up this stream. Damn, this is more kayakers than there are seals. 1 seal per kayaker ratio. We got out ratioed by kayakers today.
Huh?
Guys contemplating life. Yeah. Should I stay here or spread my wings and fly? Good question. Swim room is directly across the cove. You're on the oh, okay, yeah. Here, let's get some bird action here. Let's see. There's so many. I'm zoomed in so much. You want to see what happens when I put on special, like, advanced enhancement for the stream mic? Look, Moblin has this, like, super stabilization feature, but it's really trippy and it uses a lot of battery but look, video stabilization, I always have it on standard on Moblin. You should look into yours. You can put it on standard, cinematic, or cinematic enhanced. So this is cinematic enhanced. It's a lot less, it's more smooth, huh? It's way more smooth. And then, hold on, then now look at the difference when I turn it off. See, if it's not hot and sunny, I could probably run that for I could run that for like the whole Golden Gate Bridge segment or something to like just make it super, super good for editing. I have a lot of friends who live in Japan. I actually pay for a service with IRL streaming from my friend who owns a company in Japan called IRL Motherfucker. See if we can get a nice little shot of this guy's face. Oh yeah, say hi on YouTube if you're new. My name is Danny. I can stop you from doom scrolling through live streams and shorts for a minute. You can hang out here. And if you're just showing up on Twitch or whatever, hi. Welcome in, say hi in the chat, said hi, baby. Check in. Enjoy the lurk if you're lurking.
Hi there, folks. Just a heads up from lifeguards. The tide's going to be rising until about 7 o'clock this evening, so the beach is going to continue to get smaller.
Disneyland streamer named Gameline from San Diego. Oh, cool. Nice. Yeah, I don't know who they are, but that's cool. Okay, now we got some vendors. Oh man, the AI art is getting out of hand.
Man, come on, man. I know you ready for our hot dog, man. We gotta come out buff, swim, he's swimming. Come on, man. They all be. Come on.
Oh yeah, we gotta go this way.
So much cooler in the shade.
GG's to SD, right? We love SD. Well, La Jolla is an unincorporated city, though, right? Technically. La Jolla makes its own rules and shit. I love SD, though. I love OB, Sunset Cliffs, La Jolla, Torrey Pines, Del Mar, Encinitas. I even like the Valley. I lived in Valley Center before, and it was nice out there. Run so far away, gonna get away.
Oh, I did.
But it's crowded.
All the peeps.
Nina, she got sand in her shoe.
All right, you guys ready for some wildlife? Are you ready? Oh, look at this adorable little guy.
Oh, I remember that.
Oh my god. It's just a baby.
Nie wiedziałem, że one tak na brzeg, na tylko taką strefę. Blisko ludzi. Ta wyszła na tą nockę. Przeszłam po. Nie, to jest tak.
Oh my god. No way, how did I not notice this little seal pup? Oh, little face.
Chyba dywysy z tego. No właśnie, jak zejdzie.
This little tiny little seal pup. So where is this little baby trying to go? He's looking right at us.
Damn. There's a few of them down there.
We're right there.
Make sure you guys hit the thumbs up and subscribe on YouTube and follow on Twitch. Get everybody trying to get a. I mean, the best shot is straight down.
Getting out like a
We're trying to get the YouTube to 100 likes, the YouTube stream. Alright, let me try to sneak down here. Oh yeah, there we go. This guy.
I'm the fluffy one. 맛있는 말한다.
对呀，就是台阶上那两个。两个才睡觉上来。
Jagged Planet subscribed to your channel. Oh, Jagged, thank you. Thank you so much for the resub at tier 3. Thank you so much. Oh my god, thank you so much for the raid by Curious. Let's go. Hold on, you don't want to miss this majestic, this view. Welcome in, you guys. Welcome in, Raiders. We're getting ready for our San Francisco trip, but we're in San Diego. You guys know these. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome. My name is Danny. We're in La Jolla, San Diego County. And we're just exploring and making the best of today. Dude, I got the super up close shot of like the straight down shot of these sleeping seals here is like priceless. Oh, thanks for the follows. If you guys aren't following Bike Curious, oh my gosh. We all love Bike Curious. He's the reason why I don't ever want to drive when I'm in San Francisco. Got to make Bike Curious proud. Oh yeah, we're doing a subathon in San Francisco where I stream for like 30 days in a row, and I'm probably going to walk like 300-400 miles during it. So if you know San Francisco, if you have suggestions or insight, you know, if that interests you in particular because you're familiar with the Bay, just know I'm doing that coming up next month. You guys, please follow Bike Curious. Can we get a good shout out for him? Here, let me give you guys this. This is a very, I'm way too close, but you're allowed to be here. I'm gonna walk away in a second. Oh my God, look at his little sniffer. Come on. Come on. There it goes. And then you got this one right here. This is Bike Curious after he's done streaming for the day. This is what he does afterwards. Hey, Mike from Canada, how are you? Hey, Terry. But yeah, my name's Danny. I drive an old collector's Sprinter van, and I try to drive it as little as I can and walk as much as I can. So we've been in San Diego for 3 weeks and putting in like 12, 14-mile days exploring Torrey Pines, La Jolla, Pacific Beach, Mission Bay, Fiesta Island, Vacation Island, Sunset Cliffs, downtown Gaslamp, Convention Center, Rady Shell. We've tried to hit up as much of the most beautiful resources. We went to an epic swap meet. That was super fun. Kobe swap meet. Salty Seattle cyclist. Hey, snoozing. Exactly. Yeah, so this is La Jolla Cove. I recommend looking it up. If you don't know much about it, just look up the history of it. You can look up the history or even present day Torrey Pines, where there's like a bunch of modern biotech people, all kinds of crazy industries over there, crazy jobs. So they can afford to live in these beautiful neighborhoods in these ridiculously luxurious, expensive area. Like the jobs that people get paid to do here are like some of the highest demanding, highest paying, like retire your generations behind. And I'm not that, you know what I mean? But I'm very fascinated with the contrast between everybody who exists, you know? So it's not like I could ever like live in this town or whatever, live here, and it's not like I come here all the time, but I got to go to this place called Trilogy Cafe, and they have like concerts and they have all kinds of stuff, and they're like a raw vegan place. They do like no seed oils and all kinds of stuff. My diet's not that crazy, but it was nice to go to a place that's like kind of cool and sort of down to earth, and they make really good like coffee and smoothies, and all their ingredients are so well sourced that you can taste it, you know. And so I stopped by there today and got a smoothie. You guys, where's the best smoothies in San Francisco? Can anybody help me with learning that? Like from Ocean Beach, outer Sunset to outer Richmond to all the way to downtown Marketplace, Little Italy, you know, near the cable car, turn like, you know, roundabout spot, like any of these areas, or even like the Haight or the Mission. Like, do any of you guys work out or do anything extensive like hiking and stuff, and then ever find yourself wanting, or like cycling or something, and then you want to get a smoothie that like really packs a punch, or at least it claims to? Does anybody here actually? That should have been the first thing I asked when you guys raided, because I've been trying to find it. I know Joe and the Juice does nice smoothies, but like After I tried it, it wasn't really smooth. It was more liquidy and it was expensive and small. And I was like, meh. Like, I'm willing to pay top dollar as long as it's thick and like very rich and yummy and like no added sugar, nothing crazy. Just a couple random superfoods, a couple random fruits, nut milk base, nut butter, like maca, cacao, stuff like that. Anybody know? I mean, I've looked it up too. It's hard to.
But no one tried that.
But there should be a place. There's like that Judalicious. I don't know if they do smoothies, but I do love these cliffs. The scenery looks so gorgeous, right? You look hot and sweaty, Danny. Thanks. How about a nice cold drink? I have 3 water bottles in my backpack. I should probably drink one so that I'm not breaking my back. Yo, if you guys are watching on Twitch, thank you. If you're watching on YouTube, thank you. If you're watching on Kick, thank you. But you know you can follow me everywhere. So if you use YouTube, but you're watching on Twitch, please make sure you subscribe to my YouTube channel. And make sure you like the stream and say hi there. There's a lot of new people chatting there every day. Like, for example, some days we get more subscribers on YouTube than we do get new followers on Twitch. Granted, our community that's already built trust and is established of returning visitors on a day-to-day basis is mostly on Twitch, but rapidly balancing itself out with YouTube discovery. So if you want to be a part of just like the overall health and growth and community building on YouTube as well, you can always subscribe to me there. And now if you're watching on YouTube, my username is the exact same on Twitch. And it's another platform. You don't have to pay to watch. But if you go to the website, twitch.tv or twitch.com, it goes to the same place. Or if you download the app, you could also follow me on Twitch. And then you can be a part of the 24-hour aspect of the subathon in September, because I'll stream all day from morning till night. And then I leave Twitch on overnight. All night, every night during the subathon. Why so adamant on YouTube than other channels? What do you mean other channels? No, it's because we've already had like, I don't know, 30 new people chat today and like say more than hello and like stick around just on YouTube alone. So if you want to be a part of also scaling and being a part of like, you know, the friendly people that they look forward to seeing in chat, I think the crossover is really healthy, and it's going to be more and more and more common that people promote, you know, just making sure to check all the boxes and when it comes to following on all platforms. Because YouTube gets 200 billion views a day on shorts and live streams. And, you know, so got to keep up with that. If you're able to maintain it, and then the only really way to maintain it as it scales is to have a community there to help alleviate the attention it requires to manage it. Whoa, did they set up their own drone? Look, he's gonna catch it. Yo, what kind of advanced technology drone is this? Wow, he launched a drone, stood there, it flew away. He didn't even have a controller out. I took a video of them, and then he put his hand out and it landed back in his hand. That's crazy. I know it is. Oh, I didn't even put any sunscreen on today. I should have. I'll just sweat it off instantly anyways. Oh, it's okay. Have fun. Have fun being out and about. I hope you're feeling good. No pain, nothing like that. Or hopefully limited. Later, Toft. Yep, because that's how many people are mindlessly scrolling through shorts and live streams every day. Not to mention the amount of people scrolling Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, Blue Sky, Twitch, Reddit, you know, Snapchat, whatever. This is the beach they're talking about wanting to close. Ice cream man. Okay. So basically we started at the Cove, the famous area where you hike down on the Poop Mountain, I call it. And then you hike south a little bit and you get to those rocks where there's like a billion seals. And then you can go down south more. By the way, free parking. If you park at 3 o'clock, you can park until like midnight or some shit. And so if you come out here and you park on this street, you can park there all day for free. It's 3-hour parking, but 3-hour parking ends at 6. So if you park at like 3:15, you're good to go. Ooh, ocean art. The tide is going to rise until like 7, the lifeguard said. Now look at this little spot. It's pretty sick, huh? So it looks pretty wet. Like the walking path they're walking on looks wet, which means that the likelihood that they get fucking reamed with water is pretty high. Let's see if it happens. Last time we were here, there was only seals on those rocks. Now there's a bunch of people on the rocks. I think that too much human interaction with this area makes the seals stay away, you know? I feel like if they shut this beach down, it might be better for the seals. Why do I like being in San Diego all the time? I have probably only spent, you know, a few months of the whole year here. Spent many months in LA. We went to San Francisco like already 3 times this year, I think. But in general, why do I love San Diego? There just ain't nowhere else around like it. Good people here. People handle their own business here. Like if you're transparent and you're a good person and you're really not stepping on anybody's toes, you really don't, like, you can just exist here, you know? In a lot of places, people are a little more rough around the edges or fuck with people for no reason. San Diego, I love San Diego because it's the kind of place that'll like handle things within the community before like calling cops on people, you know, whether that means like de-escalating somebody from freaking out or somebody fighting each other. I don't encourage violence, but like, you know, they really do know how to fucking handle business and they see things for what they are. And if you're out of line or if you go into someone else's turf and be weird and not be respectful or You know, there's certain areas. You have to be intuitive no matter where you go. But I feel like, I don't know, San Diego, it's pretty easy to tell where you might not be welcomed or where you maybe shouldn't be hanging out too long certain times of the night or, you know, things like that. But it's so much more few and far between. Like in some big cities like LA, you feel like you gotta watch your back at all times because there's always somebody who's about to like step off the deep end, you know? Like somebody you've never even seen before that's just been there the whole time too. It's just so overly populated and hard to handle, like, you know, that many struggling, aggressive people with so many varying different situations, living on the streets, struggling, you know, going through their own version of their own misfortune, and just the population being so much higher in places like LA, the intensity of that bullshit is so much greater. But in a place like San Diego, it's like small town enough. You know, they care enough to try to handle things in house, try to help their friends, try to call a friend for a friend, find the person who can alleviate what's going wrong. And people I think are there for each other more here, are more willing to be there for each other in a place like San Diego. Similarly with any town that has like a really good sense of community, you know. Yo, Loki! Wayne, thanks for subscribing. M, thanks for following on Twitch. Loki, what you been up to, dude? How are ya? Dude, you're missing some major ocean fishing here, dude. You could be you could be harpooning and shit. You could be spear fishing right now with this guy, who's probably some kind of fucking absolute legend. Look at him backtrotting into the water with his spear. It's crazy. Well said, Danny. I'll take your word for it. Well, it's true, because like you could literally go follow like an account that like only posts aggressive fight videos in San Diego, or like only the bad things that happen in Mission Beach or Pacific Beach, or only the weird things that happen in OB at that parking lot at the end of Newport, you know. But I think that the reality of it is that people are just real as fuck here. And they don't take kindly to bullshit or bullshitters. And I think they can smell bullshit from a long ways away. So I've been a ghost, I know. It's okay. I don't judge or condemn people for taking their time. Never. Hey, as long as you're still alive, buddy, I'm fucking stoked. I'm like, the fact that we're both here right now, we made it to today. It's a lot more than a lot of people could say. Because they can't. Because we made it and they didn't. As hard as that is. But you know what I mean? So we just gotta keep fucking living our own lives and being understanding of other people being on their own journey and their own timeline. But I do miss you. It's good to see you, dude. You guys, Loki's sick. He's a good guy. He's a top tier dad. He fishes. He's a fisherman, as they call him. He's a hater. He hates on sailboats, even though he fucking goes out on boats and shit. And, you know, fishermen's are weirdos. So follow him and check him out. I tore a tendon in my elbow. Oh, dude. How hard did you cast it? Dude, I saw people casting lines into the ocean the other day in Torrey Pines during low tide. And it was like just wave after wave crashing into the low tide. And the dude lifted up his fucking rod. And it was like bent like straight down, like, and all you could see is all like 5, 6, 7 weights hanging off of the end of it. He had that thing weighted down like his life depended on it. I was like, damn, how do you even know when you get a fish at that point? Hello from Vegas. Yo, what's up, Brandon and Andrea? Or wait, Brandon and Reen? Brandon and Andrea, welcome in. I hope you're staying cool. I know it's like 104 degrees probably in Vegas today or something like that. I've been there once for like 5 days and it was hot as fuck, so I totally feel for you. I visited Vegas in my van with no housing and no air conditioning in my van. So I fucking melted for like 5 days. I had a good time, but I don't gamble or drink alcohol or party. So I was just there for an event. Marnie, is that how you say it? Marnie Ann. Hello, welcome in. Make sure you say hi. I also have a built-in translator, so if you speak a different language, I think that it'll be okay. You can type it in the chat. I don't mind. This looks like you're in San Diego. Yeah, Brandon. We made it. It's one of my favorite places in the world. San Diego. Look at this big ass wall. Okay, I'll step down so I don't freak anybody out. I know you guys worry about me sometimes. Holy schmolies. I broke my solar panels the other day. Oh yeah, you guys, I power all my streams by solar. So I charge like 100 pounds of power station batteries with solar panels, and then I use those power station batteries to charge all my streaming stuff, which is like 6 or 7 different pieces of electronics, hardware. So every night I have to plug in 6 things and charge it up, and then every night when I do that, my big battery stations go a little lower. Then I have to pull my solar panels out somewhere pretty with a lot of sun. And then we hang out. We have kind of like a camp life day, beachside solar panel, solar farming the sun energy day. And my solar panels broke a couple days ago. So I bought some new ones that I need to treat very carefully, but I need to decide whether I'm going to keep or return them because they're a lot more fragile than the ones I had, and I'm living in a van, so we'll see if I maybe return them and get a different one. But so I got to go to LA and pick up solar panels on the way to San Francisco. So I'll be streaming for 30 days nonstop if the subathon continues that long, every single day without plugging into any power outlet in any house or apartment or hotel. I'll be streaming every day, all day, and streaming every single night, all night, with only the power that I can harness from solar and my power banks. That's it. So you're gonna see like a 30-day marathon as long as we can keep the clock up. You're gonna see, and I'll have like discount days that add more time per dono eventually, like throughout the subathon. But that whole entire thing is gonna be ran just off sun power. Kind of offsets the emissions for my driving there, you know. And so yeah, it's kind of cool. It's very unique, you know. I built myself software while using my solar and my setup in my van next to the beach. I made myself a tool called Bliss Tools, and it's my social media manager and publisher and scheduler. So I also made a piece of software for myself that I can schedule and pre-upload like videos and photos that'll go to like Instagram stories, Instagram reels, YouTube shorts, TikTok, etc. And so I also built that only with solar power sitting next to the ocean. It's just for me, but it took me like nearly 200 hours to finish it and debug it and unnerf my channel from testing it and all that. So I was like, doing all this on my own, streaming 30 days in a row, like using solar, like really living life on the edge of the seat and making the best of every day. It takes a lot. So, but it looks like we got all of our ducks in a row for the subathon, and it's going to be incredible. And I know I'm talking about it like every day, but I got to make sure that people that come in and out and people that don't even chat here, they know. I won't be getting offline for like a whole month if it stays up, so I won't be able to raid till the very end. So my way to alleviate that is always giving shout out to my friends during high viewership points so that I can make sure that I'm spreading the love. And that every 200 subs that the channel grows during the subathon, like every 200 subs that we get on Twitch, I do a small streamer shout out. So every 200 subs on the board throughout the 30 days, I put an emphasis on taking a moment to stop, slow down, show you someone's channel, talk about them, tell you why I believe in them, and encourage everybody to follow them by doing a shout out. And so everybody follows at the same time, trying to pick people, if you go to the Discord, at the very top of the Discord, there's like a streamer suggestions, and that's for small streamers, non-partners, streamers who really the only thing they're missing is getting a big raid and being supported and getting recognized and having more other streamers recognize them from a domino effect, snowball effect from it. So if you guys have any suggestions for small streamers, please put those in the Discord streamer suggestion area, because the subathon's coming up quick and I won't be taking any new submissions, and I need to vet them. I need to look at them and be like, wow, this is a diamond in the rough, or this is somebody who's starting out and they'll never forget if we raid them with or shout them out to 100 people and they get 30 followers. Because last year we were shouting people out, people would get at least 20 followers instantly, because they're they're undiscovered smaller channels. And we were at the TwitchCon headquarters, and there was this girl there in person, and I was like, oh, we're giving small streamer shout outs, blah blah blah, we're doing a subathon. And she was like, oh, I'm starting to stream on Twitch too. And she got 40 new followers from just in that one moment, and we only had 100 people watching. So we gotta have that energy this year, man. People fucking were messaging me privately and being like, yo, you didn't have to do that, I'm so grateful. I streamed the next day and some of your people stopped by, and somebody subscribed to me. It was my first subscriber. People were, I don't want anything in return, but a few people did message me and tell me I'm so grateful. It really motivated me and made me feel like I deserve support, and I was worrying about this and that, and you made me forget about it, and I'm just gonna keep forgetting about it and keep going. And I've gotten some messages that if I read you the whole fucking thing, you'd be like, wow, we did that, us together. It wasn't me, it wasn't one of you. It was this collective momentum that when we just made sure that everybody, that we really shine during the subathon, and that people are like, wow, this community goes fucking hard. Take into consideration during the subathon when we do shout outs, or if somebody raids us, follow them, please. If you visit them, be like, oh, I was there when you raided Danny, so I followed you, or whatever. Just connect the dots and be cool and make new friends. The ecosystem on Twitch, we need to do this. We need to be better at it. And subathon, with more viewership, more hype, we're going to use that to give back to the ecosystem, because fuck every other angle. Hopefully I'm successful in the subathon. Hopefully we grow as a channel, as a community. Hopefully I reap the benefits of hard work and commitment and planning and executing and sticking to my guns. And, hopefully that there's a financial cushion that comes from it. But there's no expectation. The only expectations I have is that I have a gigantic list of events and places that I know I want to take you to, because that's all that fucking matters to me, man. But I did my first subathon last year, and I didn't know what to expect, so I didn't expect anything. And people came through heavy hard, man. I was like, dog, what the fuck? Like, how? I don't even, like, come on, stop gifting subs. Like, this is crazy. And you know, so I'm just really grateful that that ever happened. And so this is our second time ever doing it, and I want to treat it like our first. You know, the goal is we start with 24 hours on the clock, and then right when I start, it goes to 23 hours and 59 minutes and 59 seconds, and it starts counting down. And it would be healthy for us if we could keep it always above 24 hours. So that if ever we do decide, okay, we need to end this for whatever reason, or it looks like we're not keeping up with the timer, you know, or whatever, we can like plan, okay, well, we'll end it in 24 hours. That way, it's healthier, you know, that unhealthy routine of people worrying about the clock ending and the like sag farming or guilt tripping or just, you know, moping and shit. If we're gonna end it, if we can try to keep it always above 24 hours, then when we end, if we do, which hopefully we just keep it going for as long as we can, but if we do it, we can plan an ending, we can plan a spectacular hoorah, you know, we can celebrate it. We can be like, all right, it looks like now's a good time to alleviate everybody, including myself. So now that I'm putting it all out there, giving you guys how I would like it to be, like if we can try our best to keep up with that and follow suit, it would be great. All right, so high tide comes in for like the next couple hours. We need to come out here when it's like the lowest tide possible so we can go tide pooling. Yeah, the waves look nice. Whoa, there's like a high-pitched sound coming from something over here. Oh my God, it's ear-piercing. Young male wolf, hi. Welcome. All right. This spot is nice. As the tide comes up. Make sure you thumbs up the video, young male. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure you hit that thumbs up. We're trying to hit 100 likes. How many are we at yet? Did we get to like halfway yet? Oh, they're playing football right here in this little spot. Playing catch. Thanks for subscribing, Californology. Welcome in. We're just kind of going south La Jolla from the main beaches. What up, Dignified? What up, No? How's it going? You go far enough down here and you're in Mission Beach. Oh, you get low bit rate out here. Okay. This spot's You guys, we're on our way to Mission Dolores. I gotta keep the sunglasses on so I can see, but the sunglasses also create like a little greenhouse effect in my eyes. Bro, I'm fucking sweating bullets. It's mostly because my backpack is so hot. Like, all the stuff I carry in it. It is toasty. Oh damn, the water is making it all the way up here. I gotta be careful. What up, Jamessa? How's it going? The lack of wind is fucked. Not gonna lie. Like, I'm used to complaining about the wind because then I need to hook up my mics and all that stuff. Bro, we have had no wind and all humidity lately. And again, being from Michigan where humidity is out of fucking control, I promise I know humidity and I'm not being a little wimp. I'm actually comparing it to Michigan in a way that if you're surviving this heat without complaining or sweating your balls off, you're a legend. Obviously, you can keep busy. You should sweat. It's healthy to sweat. Get out there. Use it as an opportunity. Jump in the ocean, cool off. Do what people do when they live by the beach. But a lot of people will complain about how hot it is and then never jump in the water. But I have to hold all my electronics and keep it dry, so I have to be, can't be jumping in the fucking water right now. Dude, everywhere is getting hit with heat waves, too. The whole world is. It's just that time of the year. As summer in Australia slowly approaches, winter in the United States slowly approaches. It's probably standing on these rocks too that are probably like emitting heat. You really are sweating. What's the temp? I don't know. I'm wearing a backpack with like modems and battery banks in it. So when I walk with it on, it's like I'm wearing like a... Let's just say if it's really cold out, I'm not cold if I wear it. But if it's hot out, like if you put a temperature, like if you put a laser to my modem, it's like 125 degrees at all times. And then my battery banks are running at the same time. So I have like these 3 things in my backpack that are like sitting against my back. And the way I have my backpack designed, I have this thing that like sits in the slip in the back. So it's literally like against my back, just like emitting heat onto me at all times. And I think it did have something to do with those rocks being so damn hot too. Yeah, I'm glistening. Dripping. That's what I do. I sweat. So what's IRL streaming like? Other than the sweating, it's amazing, you know? They'll tell you everything about the technology, but they won't tell you about how you're going to sweat your balls off when you carry around a backpack. Yeah. Yeah, I remember an IRL streamer being like, "Oh, you've never had the backpack sweat?" And I was like, "No." And then one day I was like, "Oh, I have it every day now." Because I like upgraded my technology in my backpack. Yeah, it's not that hot here. It's probably like 82. Maybe. Probably not. It's 81. It was 82. Take care, find shade or shelter, really please. No, I'll be fine. I do this like every day. Just have to, I have like 3 waters in my backpack too. Just have to.
It's that time. I started way later in the day, so usually when I start streaming, I'm not like profusely sweating until a few hours later. So you get to see it transition, but this time it's just like a start.
Did that way. Okay. Set you guys right here for a second. See, look. See, I got this modem right here. It's almost too hot to touch. Like, it's that hot. This modem, and then I have 2 battery banks in there that are running 24 hours too. And I also have electrolytes and bottles of water. But yeah. So. So if you become a streamer and you think you're not gonna look sweaty and like you fucking are famished all the time, good luck. Prove me wrong. Like, if you think you're gonna look great, just enjoy the first 25 minutes of stream while you look somewhat normal. And then the rest when you're sweaty and looking tired. Thanks, Big Dog. Dude, definitely like and subscribe. I appreciate that. Cute dog. I think I can step even more in the shade because I'm like still standing in the sun. Oh. Prop you guys up into the fence, into the webs here. Oh shit. Okay, well, I just fucked that up. Give me a second. Oh my god, my phone is so hot. Is it really 99? No, it's like 82. Like I said, when you have a backpack that sends 130 degrees on your back. And you sweat a lot more. Sit in the shade for a second. Oh. Whew. Okay. Another reason it's like so exhausting is because I don't like live in a house with air conditioning. I live and travel in a van, and I don't have air conditioning at all. So, and thank you so much to everybody who subscribed to YouTube today. I think we got like 13 new subscribers. And thank you to everybody who followed on Twitch. Thank you. Yeah. Oh shit. I'm right in front of their car. Well, I guess that's...
Where are you going? I'm waiting on this side.
I promise you that. I didn't see no seals.
Oh, you had to go past the bathroom.
I can't just chill without having to worry about somebody owning the car I sit right next to for a second. Oh. What up, Liz? Relaxing Sunday. Nice. Oh, the Chariot Festival in Golden Gate Park. Nice.
You're gonna pay for it tomorrow. Or for the rest of the week.
Put some coconut oil on.
Now somebody else will try to parallel park here immediately after. It's so funny, like, sometimes I sit down to avoid noise and avoid people and get some rest in the shade for a second, and the universe is like, nah. Have fun sniffing the exhaust until they leave. Oh man, so fucking hot. Oh jeez, I look crazy now. Got hat hair, sweaty hat hair. I cannot wait to get out of Southern California. I prefer cooler nights. I've been enjoying my sweaty nights in the van here, but I will very much look forward to putting a blanket over me when I get up to SF every night. Oh, they're opening up 2 spots. All right, let's do a little check-in. We've been on for 3 hours, guys. 3 whole hours. And I started at like 1:30 today or 2 o'clock or some shit. So we've been on for 3 hours. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. Say hi in the chat. Drop a 1 or a heart, or do the checking in redeem or the lurk redeem, or drop your favorite emoji, whatever. Let's do a little check-in, guys. Roll call, attendance, class. Let's see who's here, who's available. Pools Mermaid. Hello guys, I've been watching you on the big screen for the past hour while you were around the seals and stuff, but I'm very hungover right now, so sorry for the absence. It's okay. I hope you feel better. Linda said, like Northern California mountains and ocean, it's cool. Yes, I love it. I love it. This is actually a good time of year to go to Mount Shasta if you like that place too. You get some pretty hot fucking days. You're praying for wind, but you can jump in the lake. But the night times are nice and cool a little bit. Nights in the 50s, like the mid 50s, is like amazing nighttime weather for camping and stuff. I was shaving at the gym today and this guy walking by was like, hey, and I was like listening to music in my AirPods and I thought I heard something, and then I looked at this guy and I was like, huh? And he was like, you're not allowed to shave here. You're not supposed to shave over those sinks. And I'm like thinking like, wow, I've been going to this gym for, 3 years. I've shaved here fucking 500 times. I've watched people shave entire beards off. I've watched people shave 20 times a day every time I'm there. But this guy decided to try to point me out and be like, yeah, why are you shaving here? You're not supposed to shave here. And I was just like, oh, I didn't know that. Is there a sign or something? And I like looked around and there's no sign or anything. And I was like, huh. And then he's like, yeah, so. And I was like, yeah, so. And I had like half my face shaved. And he's like, so you better wrap that up. And I was like, yeah, I better do that. And then I just like kept shaving. And in the back of my head, I was like, who the fuck is this dumb fuck? I was like, who's this dumbass? Like in the back of my head, I'm like, why does he care so much about me? Like, I'm like, okay. I go into the bathroom, no toilet paper in any stall. And then in the corner of the handicap stall, there's been shit in the corner, like against the wall, like in the corner, shit, like from the wall to the ground. And it's been there for 2.5 weeks. I've been here for 2.5 weeks. That shit has been on the wall for 2.5 weeks. You go to the showers, the ceiling has black spots of mold all over it. And then if you look at the vents are covered in like, it's just basically not ventilating. It's like so dusty, and nobody can take the time when they close to stand on a fucking stool and clean the vents off. And not one person who gets paid to work there and clean the bathrooms and restrooms and showers is gonna clean the fucking shit off the walls. But let's make certain that I don't shave my 5 o'clock shadow, like literally next to nothing. Let's make sure that I don't shave my 5 o'clock shadow in there. Don't want to break them rules. It's like, fuck you, dude. I was thinking that during my whole shower this morning after that guy said it, and I was super nice. I was super like, I just didn't say shit to him. But as I was thinking about it, I was like, wow, I went to go like use the restroom and there's no toilet paper, but there's poop all over the walls from 2.5 weeks ago, from the first day I got back in town. So who knows how long it's been there before that. It's like it's very fascinating what people focus their attention on. It's like, you care about me? And if I was like 6'2" and like, 240 pounds and I had been working out and I looked like I could punch a hole in your head, I guarantee you they would never stop somebody else in the middle of them shaving and be like, oh, you're not supposed to do that. You better wrap it up. Like, I promise you, this fucking meathead douchebag, solamente, it was like he looked at me and isolated me in his mind and was like, oh, I can bully this kid. It was so weird. I forgot what it feels. I laughed. I was just like, wow, dude thinks I'm just like some little punk or something that he can talk to. Like, I can't shave. Like, okay. And then he probably walked out of there being like, I told that kid. But like I said, if I was any of the people who look more rough around the edges, look a little tougher, a little taller, that shave there every day and don't even clean the sink like I do, promise you he's taking out his anger that he can't talk shit to those people because he's afraid to, but he did it to me because I'm a little smaller. I'm not stupid. I was born and raised in Detroit. Like, I've been sized up thousands of times. I've been in fights. I don't start fights, but I've been in them. And I've been robbed gunpoint. I've had people try to like pull the authority card on me, like they have some right. And I can see through that shit from a mile away. But I thought it was funny that he chose me. I was like, that's so funny. I was laughing for like 10 minutes thinking about all the shit I wanted to talk to him if I saw him again. I wanted to give him a little note, be like, oh, if you're worried about the shaving, and like hand him a note that says like there's poop in the stall, there's mold on the ceiling, like you should turn this in if you care that much about this place. Like make sure they care about more. Bert from Sesame Street wants his unibrow back. No, I'm keeping it. Who said the N-word? Nobody said that. South Valley Vato, what are you talking about? No mame's way. Talking shit, being weird. What are we talking about? Who did that? No, the guy who said I was shaving, that said I couldn't shave there, he was just a douchebag. He didn't even work there. ¿Qué way, bro? South Valley Vato. Gracias por estar aquí, pero, what the fuck? Es muy malo, no mames. You're being weird. But if you want to kick it and be a homie, it's all good. Instead of saying weird random shit. Yeah, don't worry, Liz, don't worry, Pools. Here, let's get some more mods up in the YouTube chat. Mods, where are you at? It's okay though, because all the good outshines the bad. Like when somebody comes in here just trolling and trying to have fun and be weird, none of that can outshine the amount of good shit we have in our community. So, oh, thank you, Jamesa. But yeah, don't worry too much if anybody's being weird. It's just the internet. You hate trolls? Well, a lot of people hate themselves. It's a thing. Self-deprecation is very real. So if you hate trolls but you're acting like a troll, then you just are what you hate, which is crazy. But either way, if you want to be semi-normal, I'm down for that. But I have a very short fuse for just wasting time on people that like don't benefit the community or myself. I'm already brain dead enough to deal with people like that. It's so fucking dumb. Alright, you guys can ban South Valley Vato if you want. Arrivederci. Adios. Gracias por estar aquí, pero adios. You didn't call out Pools? Wait, hold on. Yeah, I think you were accusing them of saying something they didn't say, and I don't feel like I really need to try to validate and backtrack because I know Pools has been in the chat for a very long time. Like, you just randomly said in the chat, yeah. Like, they didn't say that. I can see the whole chat history. I have it all on my phone right here. So don't randomly accuse people of saying racial slurs if it's not true. Right? Or maybe you're tripping and you saw something that you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Either way, again, spending this much time trying to make adults act like adults is fucking crazy. So just do it. Just act like an adult, whatever that means for you. My mistake. I mean, honestly, you should look back up at all the chats and just realize that you definitely, that's pretty, it is what it is, bro. You're either trolling and trying to just be apologetic and troll again, or maybe you just misread it, or who knows, man. The internet is an interesting place. I'm here for a good time, not a long time, man. If I died tomorrow and I knew that I spent 10 minutes trying to decide whether you falsely accused a chat person on my live stream on the internet, whether they said something that they did or didn't when they didn't, and blah, blah, blah. Bro, if I died tomorrow, this would be the last moment I would regret. I'd be like, dude, I shouldn't have spent 10 minutes talking to some fucking random person I never chatted before with in the world in my chat about whether or not so-and-so said what. It's like, bro, fuck, there's so much more to life, dude. I hope that you make more of your life. If this is just a big troll, I really wish you the best. Because straight up, man, like, I swear to God, life is so fucking fleeting, man. Like, imagine if this was your last day on Earth and you spent it scrolling YouTube videos. No offense. I don't get viewers unless people scroll YouTube and shit. Like, you know what I mean? But, like, think about it, bro. You don't have to be like a softie. You don't have to be like trying too hard to fit in. You don't have to be like things that make you uncomfortable, like be too personable. Maybe you're shy. But you also don't have to be a troll. So, you know, just think about it like that sometimes. But they did say it. Look back in the transcripts, bro. I already did. It's not even, there isn't even that much chat. Like, between those two users, I have it all right here. Everything. Like, I scroll up for a half a second and all of the chats that have ever been done here and the ones that are being debated right now in chat. Neil is guilty? Oh, you're just trying to chime in to make things even more hectic. I kind of like it. I'm more with what you're doing right now than the original cause of bullshit. I knew it. You're kidding? Let's see. Doesn't it feel good to have like emotional brain manipulation controls over the guy who's holding the fucking camera? Yeah, block whoever you need to, Pools. I'm sorry. Sycamo Koi. I don't know. I haven't seen him post much lately, but, you know, he did really good on YouTube. He had a bunch of, like, best-selling books, a friend of mine, and he had a baby and then bought a house in nature, and, like, I think he's doing pretty good. You know, he traveled the world, went to all these, like, special places that he wanted to go to and travel to, and I don't know. I'd say the only thing I could think about where he's at, what he's doing, is he's probably content with life more than most people, I would imagine. I think I'm pretty good at navigating trolls. I think I'm better at it than 99% of people, to be honest. You know what I mean? Like, but I appreciate any, you know, don't worry, I got you guys. If anything, you guys need to make sure that you don't take the people into chat too seriously. That's the most important thing. Because I need to navigate and either de-escalate and turn a troll into a regular. Dude, I've told this story before, man. I've had people... I one time was dealing with this drunk guy at an event, and I was like talking to him, and he was so fucking aggressive, and he was just such a drunk asshole. And he was like starting fights with people, and I was talking to him and talking to him and talking to him and talking to him. And then he was like, you know what? He was like, I like you. He's like, I wanted to punch you in the face, but now I want to hug you. And he gave me this huge hug and was like, I'm so sorry. I'm so glad you took the time with my stubborn ass, dude. Like, we could actually be friends. And, like, I don't want to give every troll the benefit of a doubt, but, you know, I kind of will treat them all with a similar default. But the trajectory is different. You just can't predict the trajectory. Best men's fragrance? I don't know. I couldn't tell you that. I just use deodorant. I don't use too much of a spray cologne. Anyway, anyone want a dab? Cheers! You guys, while you guys do that, everybody smash the thumbs up. Casey, how's your day, Danny? It's really good. It's really good. I started a little late today. I tried to get parking for the gym, and I had to park like a mile away, and then I decided that I was going to stream La Jolla, and we would go explore. And then I walked all the way to the beach to where I wanted to start stream. And then I realized I forgot my tripod, so I had to walk back to my van. And then I walked all the way back to where I was going to start stream again and finally started. So I kind of went hard. I walked several miles before streaming in the heat. And I started way later than usual, but I'm pretty happy. What do you think the best fragrance is for men? How was your day, Casey? Gus checking in, baby. How are you? It's so good to see you. I hope that you're having a good day. I hope SF is feeling nice. Whoa, that was a fierce lock beep. Are you guys ready to see how gorgeous it is? I just have to cool off for a second so that I can get back out there and sweat some more. In a few days, we'll be heading up to LA, and then we'll be heading up to San Francisco. Nice, that's awesome. Yeah, the weather looks so welcoming there. 45 stream streak, let's go. My day was okay, thanks for asking. Nothing special happened. Wasn't it yesterday you said, or no, I didn't stream yesterday. Wasn't it 2 days ago you said you had the next day off, like Saturday? Did you have Saturday off? What did you end up doing on your day off?
You're not gonna, oh yeah. Good for you.
Thanks for letting me take a break for a second, guys. It's a huge relief. My back sweat is drying up. From 100 miles away, and somehow I still make it work. Don't come any closer. Oh my god. Do you guys remember this song? Wait.
You always make me smile.
Do you remember this one?
When I'm feeling down, you give me such a vibe. I still wanna find
Sonic. Wow, still 8 million monthly listeners. The song came out in the year 2000. Wow. Oh my god, what a blast from the past. I did get Twitch, so I'll add you there. You had Saturday off. I didn't really end up doing much. Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry I didn't stream. I just like parked and hung out and figured some things out here and there. Was waiting for Victoria to make sure she grabbed my solar panels. Did you hear about the Indian Krishna Festival in SF? It's groovy. Yeah, I heard that Roy Explorers was streaming there. He's a friend of mine. I really love him. Yeah, they did it in Venice Beach, and they started the parade in Santa Monica, and they go down Main Street in Santa Monica, and then they make a turn on Rose Ave, and then they make a left going south in the Venice beachfront, and then they go all the way to the Venice Plaza, like between the skate park and this area. And I've streamed it the last 2 years, the Festival of the Chariots in Santa Monica and Venice. Makes me feel so alive. That was like roller rink 90 or like early 2000s roller rink.
And we talk. It ain't the trouble you got that keeps me satisfied. The way you feel so good, and that's what takes me high.
Banger. Oh man, it is so refreshing to just chill here in the shade. Gosh, whoever said I should get some shade and some water, they read my mind. This is exactly what I needed. It's like shade and water. This guy thinks he's getting a snack from me or something. I'm sorry, buddy, I don't have any snacks for you. He seems so curious.
Oh, you can hear the clubs.
Yeah, me too. I might have to return them. They look really sensitive because they have like these panels that can break. And the other ones I had blew away in the wind and they weighed 36 pounds. These ones weigh 15 pounds, but have like sensitive glass type film on them and stuff. So hopefully I don't just burn $350 to have solar for like a month and then lose my warranty or something. But I needed something quick, and they're compatible. The same company makes them that makes the power station, so I'll suss it out. Thanks, Audra. I appreciate it. I know, right, Casey? Well, they look good, but the more... Okay, so have you ever bought something for several $100s and you, like, really need it? It's very important, so you just, like, do it. And you're like, oh, it's a lot of money. And then you look at negative reviews after buying it. Like, doom scroll negative reviews post-purchase expensive item that's, like, being delivered that you haven't even gotten yet. Anybody else do that? It has eyeballs? Oh, yeah, it does. It has cool stickers, too. Yeah, there's 30-day from return, but they said that they would ship it by Wednesday, and I'm not one to complain about early delivery, but that 30-day warranty through Amazon is based off of it being delivered yesterday. So I don't even have them yet. And then, you know, I'll only have a few weeks after actually getting them to decide to return them. If they actually delivered them on Wednesday, then I would have like a little bit of a wiggle room of more time, I guess, to like fully run kind of testing. But yeah, 30-day return through Amazon and then 12-month warranty through EcoFlow. Which is dumb. It should be a 3-year. It should be 3 or 5 year. And like all their other solar panels that are a little more expensive, they get 5-year warranties. So I'm like, oh, I hope it's not gimmicky, you know, just waste of money if it's gimmicky. But I saw the amount of power people are getting from them, and they're getting more power than my 36-pound 400-watt panels have ever gotten in their whole life. So I am excited to test them and see how they work, and then at least it'll be a taste of what panels are supposed to work like versus the ones that I had before. And I've jammed my thumb. I've like bent my thumb in ways it's not supposed to bend. It's still sore from just picking up 36-pound panels that are like awkwardly shaped every single day. When I wake up, I have to take it off the wall and put it on the bed. I go to sleep, I have to do it. When I use them, I have to drag them outside. And they're big, awkward, and heavy, but they've been really helpful. So it'll be cool to have ones that are more efficient, easier to store and move and stuff. Oh, I hope you feel better. You need some electrolytes and some food and some water so that you don't feel so hungover. Wait, how many likes are we at on YouTube, guys? We're almost at 100.
Love it, stay safe.
Okay, the speaker works again.
10 hours, 46 minutes. Getting ready to call it pretty soon. Getting ready to go to sleep. 40-minute walk. Holy shit. Yeah, to do a 40-minute walk and then walk all day.
Most people's average walking speed is like 2 to 3 miles an hour.
We did that yesterday.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna try to put this back on without. Boy. Okay, are you ready for more seals? Oh, we haven't. Oh. We've only gone north to south, so we're basically at the most southern point before you get to the tide pools and stuff. And so if you start on the south end and you go to the north end, you're kind of walking uphill the whole time. So if you're not good at uphill, you could go downhill from like the Cove area. Luke knows. What's up, girl? What's up? How are you? I'm a guy, but you know, it is you. You know. But what's up, dude? Let me see, what time is it? 5:30. Oh, this is perfect. Okay, if we take our sweet ass time going north and checking out the views from a different perspective, I think we'll be around in time for like a decent sunset. Oh my god, I forgot this song existed. Oh shit, what is this? Okay. Yeah, you need something like that. Like Pedialyte or whatever. Agreed. What time is it? 5:18. Oh, you can park more than 2 hours on Sundays. I didn't even know that. Damn, I kind of wish I knew that. Yeah, all you really need is electrolytes. Like sodium, potassium, water. The views are going to be really nice. We started stream at like the worst lighting ever. It looked good, but like if you were filming for like a movie or a video, you would ideally avoid the lighting I started in at all costs. Or you would have like a giant shade above you to make it look like it's not high noon. Banana, lime, coconut. So this is kind of just the apartments. Right? Or are these just houses? Wait, is this like a 5.5 bedroom, 4 bathroom house? It only has one address. I take potassium vitamins every day, part of 65-year-old daily regimen. Okay. Sounds good to me, Mike. I should start taking all that stuff early, huh? What's your regiment? Oh, wait, hold on. Cheers. Happy late 420. How's that knee doing? It's doing all right. Definitely a lot better, but not perfect. This is ideal. So you guys, everybody welcome in. Make sure you hit the thumbs up, subscribe on YouTube, say hi in the chat. Said hi. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure you follow the channel, make clips. If you like watching and you enjoy what you see, you're always welcome back. I stream a lot, and I'm gonna be streaming a lot more next month. So this is my little entry point from the south part of La Jolla. So we're gonna make our way over here. Pierce the snail, what's up? No, I'm not famous. I don't like it when people say that. I don't ever want to be famous. But, hi, how are you? Welcome in. Let's do a little roll call. So we're gonna come in from the south part of La Jolla, where the beaches are, that go up to the Cove. And the lighting is gonna be a lot better. It's gonna look really nice. It's gonna be less sweaty, but it will still be sweaty. So let's do a check-in. Do the checking in redeem if you're on Twitch, or type a W or a heart or a 1, or if you're on YouTube, say hi, or just type anything, type a 1 or put a heart in the chat. Let's do a little check-in. So here we are. We're in La Jolla. These are the beach entrance ways. You can go and walk all the rocks and stuff depending on the tide. The tide will keep coming up until like 7:30 tonight, but if you were here earlier this morning, you could have seen it at its lower point. Now let's do a real check-in, guys. I need to see who's here, who's still with us. Murmar, Pierce the Snail, Casey, Gus, Mike, Brian, Smooth Stone, Pools, Ferguson, what's up, bud? How's it going, dude? Welcome to La Jolla. In a second, we'll get way better views, but this little portion before the turn is mostly people. Aimless Ambles, what's up? Welcome in. Checking in. Is that with Miguel? What's up, Miguel? Hey. Oh, it's my pleasure to share the day. Thanks for being here. Dude, the sun is still fucking cooking my fucking head. It's crazy. Yeah, it's like between noon and 6 o'clock, and you get the best sunlight. The harshest is between like noon and 3, noon and 4, and it starts getting nice. Understanding how my phone and how the camera quality will look, or the conditions, you just slowly start realizing over time that the light does matter. And natural lighting is the best. It's like what I would prefer. But sometimes it's just so harsh, but I have to keep streaming. The lighting is just like unbearably bad. It's like if you walked into a room and then on the ceiling they just had like a shitload of these really bright lights coming straight down from the top, and you were like, okay, let me take a video in here, and you're like, can you guys change the lighting or whatever? That's what it's like when you're outside and the sun is right above your head, like straight up at the top, like high noon. But you can't control it unless you have a bunch of equipment. Like if I carried an umbrella, or if I carried big shade structures and stuff and like set up in certain areas to film fixed in locations, but while moving, just gotta go with the flow and hope for the best. San Diego. They're doing like a wedding photo shoot. With wind, this is perfect year-round weather. With like 15-mile-an-hour winds, this weather is perfect. Very ideal. But with no wind, it's like, I'm kind of roasting. It's the kind of weather that when you see somebody step into the shade, they're like, ah. I still think that with climate change and like weird sporadic weather where it's like normally the breeze would be cooling us off, but like the weather's really weird this year. And I don't know. I could go on about it forever. But the lack of wind is weird. It feels so stagnant. It's like you could hear a pin drop from a mile away. When I don't have the hot backpack on, I don't really sweat as much. It's just like so much heat. Warhol, St. Phal, Weems, and Kusama, and ERRE. Well, I am not cultured enough to know who any of those are except for Warhol. This is the Museum of Contemporary Art, San Diego. The amount of like big trusts and like estate like domination and stuff in this area that there is, like with the wealth that has amassed here. Surely there's some kind of little oligarchy of how this town works and operates. Especially it's because it's an unincorporated city. So technically, it's not even a part of San Diego. It's just its own thing.
One time I stepped into one of these.
There's a lot of little beaches out here along the Cove. There's no La Jolla mayor or PD. Wait, what? Who does it? Is it what? How does that work? R.I.P. Oliver? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm glad I did that stream.
No, yeah, I started thinking of what to do moving forward.
Alright, so you guys want to see some pretty crazy stuff? You guys ready for some insane views? Are you ready to run it back? Type a 1 if you want me to run it back. And that means we'll take the trail again to where we started. I think I can swing it power-wise because we haven't been on that long. Type a 1 in the chat if you think I should run it back. We should walk all the way up to the Cove again. And type a 2 if you want me to end stream. Type a 2 if you want me to end stream and delete my channel. Better not. I'm gonna be typing this shit. That'll get some troll, some first time chatter to come out and be like, 2, you suck. Wow. Well, look at this guy. Dude's fucking just living. Sometimes people come in my stream and they're like, man, you're living the life, bro. No, this guy. This guy's the one living the best life. That's the guy. Wow, ads on YouTube? Oh, yeah. Those are there. The ads on YouTube is because I always have to push to try to make at least $100 a month for all my efforts for multi-streaming. And it takes a lot of effort and talking about it, repeating the same thing about you can become a member for 99 cents. And even with that, I sometimes don't hit the 150, right? So I'm just trying to get the minimum threshold for payout. And if I run some ads on my live stream, then I'll actually earn it. Like without like having to, yeah. And if I calculated the math, like on all the years that I never ran one ad on YouTube, I definitely let YouTube net like $6,000 that they would have paid me at least, you know, like $6,000, like in total for like all the views that I've gotten on all the live streams that I've done over the years. So I was like, let me turn it on. It doesn't make me much, but it helps add up to get me that $100 threshold to get the payout. So it is what it is. I think I'm like the only person on planet Earth who didn't run ads, you know. Just let YouTube take it all. Or whatever. Because they're still probably running ads, but. Hitting up Rosie's Dog Beach with my pup. I want to go where you're at someday, though. That'd be sick. Here's the children's pool. So you can take this path here out onto this like weird wall, like a concrete wall. I'll try to show you guys. Is that right here? Or is that, yeah. Whoa. Look at those clouds. This area is sick, dude. It's fucking nice here. I wish you guys were all here with me. I mean, you are, but you know what I mean. You guys should come here one day. That's what I'm trying to say. Dude, look at this cloud, bro. What are you doing over there, Mr. Cloud? Mr. Big Poofy. Is that a cumulonimbus? You're looking mighty fine. Are you coming this way? Which way are you going? That's not smoke, is it? It better not be. No, it'll probably be darker. Looks like a cloud. Kind of starting to feel like I'm in paradise. The lighting is so much better now. It looks infinitely better than it did before. So you can walk out on this wall, but the waves, when the tide comes up, which it is right now, it's going to keep coming up a little more and more. And you see these waves? Watch. eventually it'll crash into that wall and they'll splash like all the way over the wall. So people don't go out there because they don't want to get smashed in by the wave. Definitely would love to be there one day. I highly recommend it. I always find free parking. Like, I promise you won't sweat as much as I do. I am literally wearing a backpack full of like mini heaters, carrying it against my back. And I'm wearing a hat and the sun, you know what I mean? And I'm walking around, and I'm streaming and thinking and talking and holding a tripod and navigating and all that. So I promise you probably won't sweat. Like everybody I look at, they're not sweating like me. And honestly, since the sun's going down a little bit, I don't even think I'll be sweating that much more today. Don't let my amount of sweat that I had the first couple hours deter you from visiting. That's an isolated case. Oh, that's cool. Look. There's this one palm tree growing right next to this gigantic building. Look at this. Are you paying attention? Hi, Natty. My Sunday's been going great. Thank you. How about you? Look, check out this palm tree. You see this building? Do you see the palm tree? Just one palm tree. It's tall though. What is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's about 9 floors tall. If I lived there, I would just climb up the coconut. I would climb up the palm tree. I'd use it as a ladder to get into my place instead of going inside and using the elevator. You wouldn't, you? Tell me you wouldn't think about fire pole style sliding down it, right? Like just jump out your window and slide down. What is the building out there? If that is Torrey Pines, then what is that? The Scripps Institute or something? There's all this cluster of buildings over here. No, that's not. Gosh, sorry. Squandering the shot. This view is pretty iconic. It does get better though. Oh, almost left my water bottle. Oh yeah, if you enjoy this kind of content or more, make sure that you follow my Twitch or you subscribe to my YouTube channel. And if you're watching on YouTube, make sure you thumbs up the stream. We're trying to get to 100 likes. Wait, if you're watching on Twitch, you too. We're trying to get to 100 likes on the YouTube live stream. That's our goal. Skinny little tree, but so tall, right? How is your Sunday going? Thank you for asking. It's been good. Thanks, Natty. So you got some artists here, you know, selling that good shit. Art. Artists are sometimes a little bit, oh my God, what is this tiny little cute doggy thing? What are you? Why is it so small? That's such a small dog. Did you see it? What kind of dog is that? A Pomeranian or something? Dude, this looks like corn, but it's not. It also looks like bamboo. And that's what I think it is. It's crazy to see bamboo like that. Right next to the water. Oh yeah, here's the tree. The lone palm. The lone stranger. Ice cream truck. That's a vibe, right? You got the ice cream truck van right next to the sunset by the ocean. I mean, come on. Doesn't get any better than that. It's like, oh, let's get some ice cream right here. We don't have to go anywhere. No, I want ice cream, right? Dude, I spent $18 on a fucking tiny ass little smoothie today, but it was so good.
Even I wouldn't have taken you without your mama.
But I got to hang out on a cool rooftop in San Diego and drink it right before stream, so it was nice. Oh, thank you, Natty. You're the best. What is it at? Are we almost at 100? It was banana, blueberry. Hold on. Start with the base, right? Almond milk, unsweetened. Banana, blueberry, maca, cacao, protein powder, a date, and unsweetened peanut butter. It was everything I wanted with all of the best quality ingredients. So it was good. For the price, it'd be cool if it was bigger. Like 20 ounce would be nice. Especially because I'm able to drink it like within a few minutes and it's just gone and I'm like, wow, I just drank $20 in 3 minutes. Fucking smoothies, dude. I'm telling you, that's another reason. I don't have smoothie money, right? I'm not like that, but I am like that because I want them. But everybody has the same mentality. Like they'll all splurge $20 on a fucking smoothie if it's good enough. And that's why I need to enter that market. I need to be a fucking smoothie maker. I'm telling you. It's my only valid business idea. Wow, the waves look gorgeous here. What the fuck? Hold on, let's hang out right here for 1 second. Right, big dogs? La Jolla is so, it's just such a precious area. Waiting for a nice little wave. make our way. Oh, $1 for one? Really? They give you like 5 or 10 cents depending on if it's aluminum or if it's plastic here in the States. It's a pretty cool spot. It's very, very bright right now, but it's a cool chill spot if you come out with your friends or your family or even by yourself, but you can commandeer this spot and just like chill in there for a little bit and catch some shade. It's really good. Like if you went as far as bringing some food to snack on and you get to hang out in this little hut, you're pretty much, you're living better than me. You are better than I. It's a clutch spot. That or sit on the rocks, but being able to have the shade makes it. But yeah, look, so they have this beautiful park here too. Nice and lined up with palm trees to give the paradise, Southern California beach vibe. And then when you got the plants or these little mini trees for some shade, or else this thing would probably just get hot. Oh yeah, today they have some kind of market on Sundays where it's like a maker's mart, sort of like an art walk type thing. I think it might have its own name or something. I don't want to squander that. I don't know. Excuse me. Oh my God, I just burped right into the mic. I'm so sorry. Damn, I haven't done that in a while. Sorry, you can unfollow me now. My bad. Kaylee, yeah, me too. Incredible art. Travel maps by Mike. Okay. We made it. Thanks, Jay. I appreciate that. Right back at you, bro. And it looks like they're building up doing some kind of restoration and rebuilding this building. I'm sure it already existed a building right there before. But it looks like beach rentals. Whoa, what the fuck? It smells like dude, what even in the fuck was that smell? Like burning plastic. Very weird. Smell like when they melt that shit in your mouth when you get a root canal. Either way. Lola, thanks for taking us to the beach. Oh, of course. Oh my gosh. I hope if you have a minute, we're gonna be here exploring. And I think the lighting is only gonna get better. Ooh, and I see seals jumping through the waves right now. You guys ever seen seals before? Here, look, watch. This will blow your mind. Let me try to, excuse me. All right, look. Hold on. Oh, there was one. You might see them jump through the waves if you look close enough. No. Okay. So what we gotta do is we gotta keep walking. I'm bringing you with me. Where are you from, Lola? Washington. Oh, nice. I actually did a thing where I drove all the way from San Diego. I drove all the way from San Diego to Seattle on stream and back. So we streamed for like 9 days consecutively in San Diego. Okay, no music. So we need just the sounds of the birds. Any seals down there? No. My mom and I love your lives. Thanks, Kaylee. Tell your mom I say I appreciate that. And hi. Hi from La Jolla. Hi to everybody who enjoys this or comes back time to time after finding the stream. It's like my happy place being live streamed whenever I go live. Unless I'm chilling, then that's my chill space. Chill place. Oh, wait. He looked right at us. Gluck, gluck. And they're just chilling. The only thing separating, sorry about that. The only thing separating us from it is if you step over this wall. Right? Look at these guys. They're playing. They're playing King of the Rock. Oh, he's giving him the side eye. He's like, man, I was sleeping. I'm gonna side eye the fuck out of you. Leave me alone. I'm trying to chill. Walk away. This guy was like, walk away, you punk. And he was like, listen, man, that was my spot. Oh my God, look up, baby. Little baby scratching his little belly. Oh my God. Oh, are you going to take a nap? Okay. Oh. What is going on over there? Sorry, it's so hard to keep it stable because I'm so zoomed. Here, look, for example, this is how zoomed I am. Whoa, is that a sound alert? Is that a... Oh my god. The seal sounds like a burp. What the fuck? I literally thought it was a sound alert. Bro, what a flex. Let her rip, buddy. Let her rip, buddy. Yeah, let her rip. Come on. Come on. Let her rip, buddy. You got a lot to say. I heard that burp from a mile away. Just plopped onto the rock. Oh my god. Excuse you. Potch Pod, hey. Hey Peach Buzz. Hey Peach Buzz. Hey Sonic. What's up, Epic? Welcome in, welcome in. We're trying to get this silly stream to 100 likes if you guys want to try to help smash the like, as they say. Hold on, there's better spots too. Or there's more spots, I don't know. If the baby's still sleeping over here, which they probably are. Oh yeah, they are. There's a bunch of them sleeping on the... Let me get in here. This little baby.
Se gli passano sopra si lamenta, giustamente.
Tómala ahí.
Hay miles. La primera es la más grande y peluda.
Ya, mami, ya. Entonces, ya. Son súper cool.
Yo te tomé una foto.
Tómale una foto de ellos, amor.
Yo te tomé una foto.
Dale, dale. Yo lo compro.
Look at this big pile.
Tú la tomas ahorita, yo te voy a poner que
Thank you, sir. Oh my god, look at this guy. Sleeping on the top of the rock right there. You see that? Just passed out. After playing in the sea kelp all day and playing with people in kayaks and swimming and living its best life. Just climb up to the very top of the rock, take a quick nap before sunset. Thank you for sharing being disabled and with a bad back. I don't get to enjoy these areas in San Diego anymore. Oh, it's my pleasure, Krista. It's my pleasure. My name is Danny, by the way. Hi, Krista. My absolute pleasure. I always say to my viewers, if you're physically capable, I highly encourage, don't waste any time, because there's people out there who wish they could. You know what I mean? And but yeah, I'm so grateful that I'm able to do this. I'm grateful that I'm physically capable and that I don't mind sharing, carrying cameras and hot backpacks with modems and electronics. Did you guys see that seal? Oh, those are dolphins? No, those are seals. Sorry. It was really trippy the way that I saw the seal jump through the water a minute ago. Totally zonked out, right? Oh yeah, make sure you hit that thumbs up and subscribe to the YouTube channel. If you also use Twitch and you want to follow me on Twitch, you can too. If you're watching on Twitch and you haven't followed yet, the same goes for you. Make sure you follow. And if you haven't yet subscribed to my YouTube channel, please do. Here's another part of the cove that you can swim in. But you need to be mindful. There's sea lions on the beach. You're swimming with them. They can come up close to you. There's definitely a lot of I don't know, sort of seal domestication happening with all of the people in the water all the time. But it is what it is. So you got to try to be safe and not get too close. Don't try to get a selfie right next to it, because it's better to keep your distance so that they know what it's like to be all on their own.
Where were you guys?
We're dropping off Grandpa.
Oh, finally, recycling. So they have a picnic area here with free. You can use these little barbecue things. You can dispose your hot coals here. They got recycling, trash cans. And what that means is you could come over here and you could cook some food right here while watching, seals and birds and people. And you could watch the sunset and cook a meal, dispose of all your stuff, go over, watch the sunset on the grass with your family, take pictures, whatever. You could really this place is really nice. It's a very wealthy town, but they provide an incredible, stay. Oh, look, moon between the trees. Sorry, I have ADHD. Look at that. How many days till full moon? Where are my astrologists at? Where are my astrologers at? Astrologists, where are you at? Oh, thanks, Mike. Yeah, it's nice over here. And they have the La Jolla Cove Bridge Club. Dude, I'm so of a different cut of a different cloth than La Jolla that I don't know what Bridge Club is. What's Bridge Club? Is this some game that I know? That's some. Oh my god, a bubble. Where the fuck did that come from? Did you see it? The moment I spoke of the Bridge Club, I started seeing bubbles. Oh, I see. This is like one of those 90s nostalgia videos or like 2000 nostalgia videos for like millennials. And they're like, look, you see, remember what it used to be like? Because technically I don't see one person on a phone. I see people having fun chasing bubbles. I see people pushing strollers. Dude, not one person is even videoing it for the sake of having a video of their kid playing with bubbles. I mean, this is priceless right here. I think that's one of the things I want to try to get. I want to try to start a series of like clips and photos of just like no one having a phone in the shot or being like actively using a phone. I guess the irony is that I'd be capturing it from a tripod that has 2 phones connected to it. And I look like a cyborg compared to them not using a phone at all. But, you know, somebody's got to capture it. Right? Oh, I can like my own video, I think. Did we get to 100 likes yet? I'll contribute. You guys don't have to do everything. Oh shit, we're at 92 already. Let's go. I think if it counts mine, then we're at 93. We're only 7 likes away on YouTube from getting it to 100. And that's one of our silly goals. We'll just call it a silly goal, okay? And thank you, Pixie. 100. Say hi. If you're from, no matter where you're from, make sure you say hi because I'm okay with like language barriers. I also have a built-in translator. So this app right here on my massively broken yet still chugging along phone, it's doing okay. Nope, can't show you that. Okay. So it shows me YouTube chats and it shows me Twitch chats and Kick all on the same phone. And then I see a feed right here, which is like 7 seconds delayed. But it helps me frame stuff or realize that it doesn't look good or it's too dark. Sometimes I'll look down and I'm like, oh shit. But then I have like the events feed here if anybody drops bits or subs or whatever. It all shows up here. Then I have all my sound alerts in here. So like I put browser sources. Don't mind my long nails. I play guitar and I finger pick, so my left hands are really short and then my right hands are usually really long. But it's been a long day, so don't judge me. But yeah, so I get to see all your... Whoa, 99. Damn, you guys really started liking it. Thank you. Thanks. It's just a silly goal, man. If you guys just hit the thumbs up, we get to 100. That's cool. I'll keep saying like it later, but either way. Okay. Well, where'd the sun go? Yeah, so what's Bridge Club? Did anybody answer that in the chat? Then play Bridge... What? Nobody knows. Are you sure it's 100? Why is it going up so fast? Are you guys... Why are you liking it? All I had to do was ask. Thanks, guys. Well, it looks like it's a board game or something because there's just tables. Little tables. Wow, look at this. So beautiful, though, the ocean on the other side. It actually makes for a really good photo. Wait, no, that hat is so nice. Don't leave the frame. Aw. Whoa, reflections of people in the field. Whoa, what a crazy shot. Dude, so much. I got a screenshot of what I thought was a really good view. Really? Is it at 100? Why is it going up so fast? How does that happen? I'm not used to that. Everybody liked the YouTube stream. We're trying to hit 100 likes. Thank you. I'm so surprised. And this is where your great granny hung out with all of her homies and did bridge club. And they probably like smoked cigarettes and drink. It's cool. The building looks really old. That's dope. $101. Let's go. All right, we got to get it to 111. We're 10 likes away from our new goal, 111. Persistence is key. Oh, it's starting to become golden hour, dude. This is ideal. Whew. Gosh. Thanks for sticking through the... Dude, my backpack... The cool thing is that when it's cold in the winter and I still stream, and when nights get colder and stuff, this thing keeps me nice and warm. But when it's a hot day, the only factor that makes me feel like I'm roasting is when there's no wind. But damn, right, Chuck? I try to get weird depth of view shots where it's like hard to follow like where it started without seeing like all the path that it followed to get there. Like this is a pretty damn good one. Watch. This is gonna be perfect. Hold on. Dude looks so stoked filming right now. Look at that. Okay, zooming out. It's like a whole world. We just like zoomed into a portal into a whole world. That was actually pretty cool. That's a good example as to what I was trying to say. Like I like when I get an opportunity to do some weird depth shot. I don't know if it can focus better. Let me see. I think the tree, it started focusing on the tree. Yeah, oh, that's a beautiful shot. What the fuck? Sorry, excuse my language. Dude chilling on a cooler. Okay, zooming out. Da 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 da. Oh, dude, that was such a nice shot. The bubble just barely escaped. That was so random. They just like popped into the shot. I didn't even see them until I zoomed out. This is like my new favorite thing. I'm obsessed. I can't wait to try this in San Francisco a shit ton. I'm so excited. Oh my goodness gracious. Bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. I don't know what song that is, but I like it. And I wish I remembered what it was called. Bridge. Yeah, what is it? What is it? How do you play? Is it like an elite game that I can't know because I'm not cut from the right cloth? Dr. Seuss wrote books overlooking this park. He also made art. He has an art gallery here, and his art is very provocative and psychedelic. My man's was making some crazy art, dude. Such an incredible artist. I've been up all along. Are you in someone's backyard? Yeah. Mother Earth's backyard. This house just sold not too long ago. Nice. We had amazing cinematic cumulus cloud at sunset here tonight after 3 days of rain. Nice. No rain tonight? I think that song is Destination Calabria. It'd be crazy if that's it. No. Now I don't even remember the song that I was trying to remember. What wasn't it? His gallery is cool. Yeah, he has a couple different places, I guess, where they have his art. But there's one studio walking distance from here that is only his art. It's pretty cool. You can just walk in there and look at everything. Said that his tree fell in the park. Oh. La Jolla means the Hoya. What's up, Tank? How are you? Welcome in. Merry Christmas. Isn't it like peak Christmas right now for you guys? Hold on, I need to fix my... I feel like such a schlump. How's your weep hole, dude? LJ is the jewel of San Diego. That is what it is. That's what they say. So for the subathon, the goal is to try to hit all of our goals every day to keep the clock up. So each goal is kind of like unified and divided and ratioed in a way that has like a way to so if we hit all of those goals, it adds like 24 hours to the clock. So it's going to be kind of crazy. It's crazy. It's going to be crazy. I'm excited. We'll see what happens. I hope you're ready for 30-day shift in September, Mr. Ranger. Yeah. Alright guys, hi everybody, my name is Danny, also known as Potential Bliss. I'm the guy who holds the camera. If you just scrolled and found this stream, hello. Say hi in the chat if you want to, but I don't mind if you just watch. It's okay, don't feel any pressure to chat. But if you do enjoy the content, you can make sure that you subscribe because, you know, you're always welcome back and I stream a lot. And if you're watching and you just got here and you don't know where we are, we're in the United States and we're in Southern California, and this is the Pacific Ocean. This is looking out west towards the sunset, and we're in San Diego, if you have ever heard of it. This town is called La Jolla. And then we have the La Jolla Cove over here. It's a really beautiful area. So welcome to La Jolla, welcome to San Diego, welcome to California, welcome to the United States, and welcome to my stream. Welcome. We have an awesome community on Twitch and on YouTube, and so you'll always get a warm welcome in chat if you ever do chat. So don't ever worry about anything. We're very open-minded and kind, and we have mods and people in here to keep everything in check. Thank God, you guys are awesome. I couldn't do this without you. I'd literally be like squandering everything. It's my new word of the day. I said it like 8 times today. But yeah, so, you know. And if you ever see anybody being fucking weird, just know that that's not permitted, and that's just them being themselves, which is sucky. But whatever. Always figure it out. Don't trip too hard. Don't take anything random people say too personally. Don't let them get a rise out of you. They don't deserve that much attention or reaction. In La Jolla, the name is generally understood to come from the Spanish era name La Jolla, meaning the jewel. Over time, the spelling evolved to La Jolla. I was just thinking that. I've heard you say the word a lot today. Danny's word of the day. Yeah. Squandering. I feel like it's something people did like back in the day, like, I don't know. Back in the olden days. Seals or sea lions? San Diego coast is home to both harbor seals and California sea lions. They may look similar, but their differences are easy to spot. Okay. How? Compare flippers. Seals have small fur-covered flippers with claws. Sea lions have large skin-covered wing-like flippers. Okay, seals, claws. Sea lions, wings. Seals are quiet. Sea lions bark and vocalize often. Seals have ear holes. Lions bark. Wait, no. Seals have ear holes. Sea lions have small external ear flaps. Okay, so seals have claws and ear holes, and sea lions are the ones that are barking and making noise, and they have ear flaps. Sea lions got flaps. There's nothing wrong with that.
What? He's a trendsetter.
I love these birds of paradise plants. You guys ever seen these? They're really beautiful plants. It looks like a hummingbird putting its beak into a plant. You know, like it's flying and it's flying into the plant, and its wings are fluttering above it, and it's like sucking out the water, the nectar. That's why they call it bird of paradise. Some people think that it's because it looks like a head, like a goofy head with like a beak coming this way with like some kind of plume above it, you know? But the real one is like the bird going into, like a beautiful tropical, you know, bird going into the flower.
বাটারও আছে
Look at that. It's a cool mural. Brain clouds. Oh, that rolls off the tongue nicely too. Brain cloud. Nice. Keep your distance. Don't pet. Dude, they're coming. Oh, they're stuck down here because look. They can't get up or down. Do you guys see? It's blocking the path. They need to walk the beach over here to get out. No one can go down or up. Such cool rocks.
No, pero mendiga, porque ya se fue la cosa. Mendiga.
No, ya no. Anda pues. Tienes que meterte cuando te diga, ¿eh? Deja que pase, deja que pase, deja que pase.
No tuvo piedad de esta cosa.
Yeah, let's go up. Yo, what's up, yellow boots? Oh, the seal left the stairs. Oh my God, Tiki Taco Tony with the raid. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. Here. Let me teleport you. Wait, how did I do that earlier? Where was I standing? Oh, I was standing over here. Hold on. Yo, thank you so much. I appreciate you. How are you? How was your stream? We're in La Jolla right now. Hold on, check this out. It's so pretty over here. Here's the La Jolla Cove Bridge Club. Oh yeah, it was like right here. Okay, watch this. Okay. Wait for it. Okay. Oh, he stole the chair. Okay, look, we're gonna travel through a portal to get back. Oh my God, a bubble floated through it. What the heck? That was like a smoke-filled bubble. Wait, what? Hold on. Yeah. Wait, what? Okay. Thank you so much for the raid. Wait, that was epic. Thank you. Wait, hold on. If there's more bubs, if there's more smoke-filled bubs, let me try to do that portal thing again. Okay. Okay. Oh God, sorry. I'll try to get it center for a second. There we go. Whoa, the timing again with the bubble. It's like I'm paying the guy. It's like every time I zoom in, he's like, all right, I'm ready. It happened again. What are they? That's crazy timing. It looked exactly the same. Wow, we gotta go find the bubble master. Where is this fucking dude? Where are you? That was so funny. How many times did we see the same bubble? Oh, I see him. Oh, and I see him using his smoke machine to fill the bubbles with smoke. Whoa. Look. Rumor has it the bubble is still floating. What kind of sorcery is this? Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Hello, everyone from the raid. Hey, Plain Toast. What's up, Grim? What's up, Tiki Taco Tony?
Dumpling is $12.
Grim. Pretty cool, right? I do like smoke-filled bubbles. But I don't like the greenhouse that's being created by my eyebrows and my sunglasses and the lack of wind. Hopefully start getting some wind again these days. I miss a nice cool breeze, man. I've been sauna life every day. But yeah, welcome in. Hi, everybody. My name is Danny. Welcome to the Bridge Club. This is where I spend my Sundays playing bridge with the homies, you know. Oh, I can do another portal thing here, too. Wait, that's beautiful. Okay, hold on. It's crazy because I can see the reflections of the buildings and stuff behind me. It's really trippy. And this old building is so cool. Makes for cool shots like this. The coastal beach vibes. Dude, this one. Crazy music playing. Do you guys recognize what this is from? Guys, everybody make sure you smash the like on YouTube, please. You love this song? It is such a good song. Look at this husky dog. You can just sit right here. Let's do that. Just pass the fuck out, huh? This guy too, this little baby just sleeping on the edge. What's up, Miguel? You just had a salad? You feeling better now? Yeah, Lost Boys. What kind of helicopter is that? Thanks for the follow. What kind of helicopter is that? Why is my speakers turned up so loud? Holy shit. Coco, thank you. Wait, is this the police theme song? Law and Order? What is happening right now? No, that was different, yeah. Look at that golden light on the sand. I would have snacks. Almost forgot. Thank you, Hotspot. I appreciate that. Raspberry and mango. Look at this guy.
Oh my god, my superpower is
Sea dog, yeah. I appreciate everybody being here today. I mean, just between Twitch and YouTube alone, they've had probably 6,000 people stop by the stream today already. Isn't that pretty impressive? 5 or 6, give or take. There's flies because there's sea lions everywhere. Oh my god, cutest dog ever. Oh my god, the little baby woke up. Look, oh my god, it's so fucking precious, bro. Stop it. He's so sleepy. He's sleepy. He's so tiny, look. Little baby. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm alive. they being friendly?
Yeah, she's hurt.
Oh no, she is. She got fucked
They
up.
can fight each other. They're very aggressive.
Ooh, that one looks like it got bit. Oh no. It's checking its...
You can hear them.
He's crying. I don't want to see that. But that's life. Oh no. Something chomped its back out. Oh, my little baby. I can't handle that. Oh my god, double raid Powerpuff Bubs. Star Phoenix. Oh my goodness gracious. Welcome guys. Look. Baby seal for the raid. Baby seal for the raid. It's just a baby. Hi everybody, my name is Danny. Thank you both so much for the raid. We got double raided. I don't know if that was intentional, but it is sensational. Thank you. Welcome to La Jolla, San Diego, California. What up, Ceronius? What up, Powerpuff? Hold on, let's go find another spot. We're gonna get a really good sunset, but not from here. Hold on. Whoa. Okay. I got up off the wall. Oh, this guy's coming around. Oh my god, baby.
Sorry, I don't want to watch too much.
Yeah, that one looks like it got bitten by a fucking shark. Hi, Crystal. Hello. How are you? Welcome in. Puff is homie. Okay, it was. Oh, okay. Thank you. Okay, well, let's get these shout outs ready. Let me start with you, Star. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had an incredible stream. If we don't know each other, like if you don't know me, my name is Danny. I live in a van and travel and I stream. And we're in this place called La Jolla. It's a very fancy place. Very fancy. And we're fucking lit, dude. We're lit. We've been sweating all day. And I'm about to show you some really beautiful views. Star's my other half. Yay! Yeah, followed Star the other day. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. But yeah, my name's Danny. If you like IRL streams with a good touch of soul and no bullshit and good times, then you came to the right place. I'm gonna show you something special. Watch. I'm obsessed with depth. I like to take a big fat rip off the doink and then
Think about what looks cool on video. And I'll show you what I think looks cool. Is when you use depth to your advantage. And you go really far out, right?
oh my god, it's almost fucking hard to find a subject. This area in general is just so beautiful. Hold on. See like the splash between us and that? But there's so much distance. How beautiful this is. Watch though. Wait. Lifeguard tower. Person. Right. Focus, guys. Focus. Stay still. I'm only 18x soon. Watch. I did the portal earlier. It was so much cooler. I went between a bunch of trees and traveled through time, and a smoke-filled bubble passed the screen. Oh, that's the popo. What do you know? They're coming for me. They're coming for me. Holy shit, dude. Wow. Yeah, so I was born and raised in Detroit, Michigan. I moved to California in 2009, and I've been traveling around and having a bunch of fun jobs and cool opportunities throughout my life. And it has led me to where I am today, whatever that means. This is a cool shot, too. Oh, it got so quiet because the waves calmed down for a second. Very peaceful. Oh, yo, welcome in. Thank you. Appreciate you. We need to get that second shot. Mike, thank you so much for the 500 bits. I'm so sorry I missed that. That's the biggest bit drop of the day. That might, thank you. We had one request, and that's the only other.
Very back.
We haven't really touched the goals all day. I haven't really brought them up, but. Where's Powerpuff? There you are. Okay, now we get the shout out for Powerpuff. Okay, give me 1 second. Uno segundo.
But yeah, I think it would be cool.
I know somebody did go.
Married mother of 2, casual variety streamer. I got you, Powerbubs. Powerpuff Bubs. I got you, Bubs. I just drop a follow on you. Oh, you stream on the art category. Wait, I think I've seen you in Putch Fud's chat. Or maybe it was Stars combined chat. I don't freaking know. All I know is thank you so much for raiding and doing a double raid. That's super cool. I really appreciate it a lot. Yeah, I look forward to checking out more of both of your streams. I've been lucky enough to see Potchbot a couple times, but and when I'm doing this subathon coming up, I'm like looking for more streamers to like shout out and give flowers to, because I can't raid, so I'll be doing lots of shout outs and stuff, and I'll make sure I consider you guys for those shout outs and all that. Lizzo, what the fuck is up, girl? What you doing? You guys watch out, Lizzo's in the chat. Lizzo also a streamer, but she has like 5 YouTube channels and a Twitch channel, and she's boss. She's up in Canada, to the north. Puff Puff is my buddy, and both Stars are mine. Oh, hell yeah. Good people? Okay, good. I'll take your word for it. Star's stuffing tacos in her face and wanted me to let you know she's still here watching. Okay, hi Star. Enjoy tacos. Every day's taco day. Who the fuck says Tuesday has to be? Dude, sunset's about to be gorgeous. We should probably walk over to the wall thing that I was zooming in on earlier. Yo, if you guys want to be so extra kind, if you ever at a certain point watching the stream, you're like, what else does this guy do? Does he ask for any favors? Hell yeah, I do. Subscribe to my fucking YouTube channel, dude. We're almost at 14,000 subs. We hit 13,000 not long ago. So please feel free to subscribe to my YouTube channel if you're not already. And just go in there, have old videos. You can lurk and troll my old videos. And I traveled to like Costa Rica, Mexico, Detroit, did tours, put up like original music, myself like singing and shit years ago. And now I just mostly stream on that channel, so. But if you guys are watching on Twitch and you haven't yet subscribed to my YouTube channel, I put in a lot of effort towards it. And we have a pretty active chat there too. Some days I have more viewers on YouTube than I do on Twitch, which is a good problem to have. I just listen to the ocean while I work. Oh, I got you. I got you on the sounds. Welcome in, Reese. Ron. One of my best friends growing up when I was a child, his name was Ron. Ronnie. I haven't met too many Rons since then. I think they phased out using that name. I think McDonald's ruined it for people. They're like, nah, Ronald or something. I think Ron's a pretty good name. Wow, look how beautiful this is.
You wanna go down here, Mama? I'm gonna go there, we'll go there and then we come back. I can't remember, it's been a long time.
Yeah, it's really risky to walk out there right now. That's for sure. Such a good shot. Okay. Mike, thank you for the 200 bits. It's a gag name. Oh, nice. Aaron Reese, I get it. I see. From Key and Peele. So you're a poser, huh? You're not a real Ron. No, I'm just kidding. Is that your actual name though, Ron? Ron was extremely popular during the 30s and 40s, reaching a peak in the top 10 for baby names. Really? Yeah, if you guys are watching on YouTube, hi. My name's Danny. Say hi in the chat. If you're watching and you just got here on Twitch, same goes to you. Say hi if you want to be properly greeted. Now is a perfect time. Pretty smooth shot. Oh wait, I should warn the Discord. Yeah, shoot first. We're in San Diego. Give me 1 second. I just want to notify people that we're about to have a nice sunset on Discord. Oh yeah, if you guys are watching and you haven't yet joined the Discord, please feel free. Man, I'm so glad I decided to stream today. I was thinking of just chilling and trying to stay cool out of the sun, but I decided to sweat it out with you guys.
Look. Isn't that sick? Mom, can we go to that rock over there? Here, do you want to go to that rock? Here. See that rock over there? The waves are crashing down over there. You see that? Yeah, but we're not going to get wet. We're not going to get wet. We're just coming out.
No seals. All the seals have moved. All right, let's keep going. I want to get to that wall. Gotta get to the wall soon. My hands are so sore from holding the tripod every day. The subathon is gonna be brutal. Green flash, maybe. You want to see exactly where the sunset's at right now? We'll use the plant for depth, for artistry. It's about right there. Hold on, let me switch the camera. Let me switch it to like ultra enhanced stabilization. Quick, hold on. Let me see if I can make this look epic.
Yeah, I could do it without being scared.
No, it's infinitely harder for me to do it with that on. Wow. Change mind. Just the slow drag. All on my own is all I needed. B-roll. I like how it like cuts into the plant. The camera doesn't know how to process it. Blunk. Like it falls off the plant. Blunk. What that sun do? Blunk. Okay. Alright, I'll stop fucking around. Let's go. Perfect. Alright, you feel like we're in a movie yet? Have I done my job? Oh yeah, you guys, next month we have our second ever subathon, which feels like our first ever subathon because I can't believe the first one ever even happened. So it's gonna be 30 days in San Francisco, 30-day cap. And it's coming up soon, guys. When I say it's coming up soon, I say I'm gonna be streaming more hours than ever. Like a lot. 24 hours a day until that clock goes to 0. But I made epic plans. I wrote down an insane amount of stuff, crazy itineraries, places to go, cool things to see. Pier 39 Fisherman Wharf, Golden Gate Bridge, Golden Gate Park, Sutro Bathhouse remnants. There's a bunch of events and like different things that we're gonna go to. A music festival. We'll be celebrating my 3-year anniversary of IRL streaming and 3-year anniversary of van life full time. And we'll be celebrating on the next day, my birthday. So October 1st, all of September, streaming all month, leading up into the first week of October. October 1st is my 3-year anniversary of doing IRL full-time and van life full-time.
It's like dead.
Hanging out with you guys since that time. And then the next day, October 2nd, is my birthday. But it's also the first day of a 3-day festival called Hardly Strictly Bluegrass Festival. And it's always been my birthday gift to myself for like 15 years or something. And this year it actually it starts on my birthday. So we'll have a 3-day festival. Once it's like day 27, 28, we'll be at that festival. So the goal is to try to keep it going until my 3-year anniversary. Keep it going till the 3-year van life IRL streaming combo anniversary. Keep it going till my birthday. Ending it with a big, huge hurrah at the Hardly Strictly Bluegrass Festival. And because that event is like searchable, like it's very searchable, the Hardly Strictly, that there will be like hundreds of viewers throughout the day that will be stopping in, like way more than usual. So it'll be some of our biggest YouTube streams of the year. So it'll be like super active, like hundreds of new people and hundreds of new subscribers per day kind of thing. It gets pretty busy, the chat on YouTube and stuff. So stick around for all that. I put an immense amount of planning and investment into this, so I'm coming up to the wire right now. I got to go pick up my renewed driver's license, got to pick up the new solar panels, got to get everything going on. And I got a calendar that goes from, it's flexible, subject to change, subject to being cool with flexibility. But I have this calendar that's like September 5th to October 5th.
And that's what I was like.
Yes, Tony. And I have like stuff written down for every day. Like there's events, there's places, there's things, there's car shows. Like there's a huge car show I go to. It's intense. And they do this hopping competition where they bounce their cars as high as they can, and they have like a 15-foot measuring pole on wheels, and they like push the measuring pole out into the street, and they measure how high they can hop. So it's not only a car show, but it's like a hopping competition. And it's like publicly televised. They like shut down the Mission Street in San Francisco and the Mission Dolores for it. And then there's this thing called Flower Piano, which is really cool at Golden Gate Park. There's going to be a big event where you can see the Further Bus and some other stuff related to the Grateful Dead at the Golden Gate Park the month of like September and October. And we're going to go visit the Further Bus, go see the free concert. And the next, they already released 3 lineups. They have 1 more left, and they'll release that lineup for the festival. And I've been trying to look and see what artists are playing near the Bay Area around the same time to try to predict who might be headlining or something, but I can't figure it out. But we have a lot to look forward to. We're gonna hike through beautiful parts of San Francisco. We're gonna city crawl. We're gonna leave my vehicle parked and just take city buses and trains and walk on foot everywhere, all around the city nonstop. And the fact that I'm gonna be doing it all in 1 month span, if the subathon lasts that long, I'm gonna be doing like what could be split around like 4 months of time, like with actual time off and stuff. So it's like we're living we're like speeding up life by doing this shit. You're gonna like live your life and do whatever you do every day, but every single time you check on the stream, you're gonna see me in a new place, a new part of San Francisco, doing some other shit, back to 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 back. So, if you could be so kind, please do check on the stream when I'm doing the subathon, even if it's just to stop by and say hi and check on the timer and be like, yay, like be supportive or something, cheer us on for trying to work so hard on such a fun event, which is a month-long event hosted by just me, which is backed up by my moderators and the community. So it's like our special event. So let's try to keep it cool. Let's try to, if anybody's ever streaming, you guys know I love supporting streamers, and we all do. Without rating, I don't know what the fuck we would do. But basically, we're gonna be doing the small streamer shout out every 200 subscribers we grow, and every raid we get. We're gonna be shouting out, but every 200 subscribers, I'm gonna talk about a streamer, and I'm gonna look at their channel. I'm gonna show you guys their channel on my phone, and I'm gonna explain to you why I think that they deserve our support. And I'm gonna encourage everybody that's watching and actively paying attention and participating in the subathon that day, in the moment that we hit that milestone, while we're celebrating. So what it goes from me celebrating and us celebrating that we hit a new milestone. Say it's like, oh, we hit 600 subs, let's fucking go. But 600 is an increment of 200. So what we would do is that we would take that energy and then reflect it at somebody else. And then, so we take that celebratory energy and we try to carry it. You know, it's not, so if you guys are watching and I ever do a shout out, especially next month during the subathon, it would mean so much to me and so much to the people that are streaming and their communities if they felt some good support, because you guys are really good at it. You know how to treat people good, and I'm trying to steer us in the best direction with the referrals and the shout outs when we do the subathon. I mean, I stop everything and I'm like, oh shit, it's shout out time, you know? And once in a while I'll get lucky and that person will just be in the chat already, and I'm just like, ha, this is fucking perfect timing. Then I don't have to like look at my list and stuff. But yeah, so any one of you, you know, you might be the shout out, but if you could just be the person who also is kind enough to show support where support is deserved. You don't have to follow everybody I shout out, or maybe do, whatever. You don't have to, but maybe you will. And it's up to you. You can always unfollow them later. But that's my plea to all of you guys, is that during the next month, please think of me. If anybody's ending a stream, one viewer, I don't care, raid in. Anybody who raids during the subathon gets printed on a shirt. I'm about to print last year's shirt like this week. But anybody who raids the stream is going to be printed on the back of a shirt that I make. And then anybody who gives 5 or more subs during the subathon gets their username printed on the front of a shirt. And then the people who gift more than 5 subs, their font will be a little bigger. And I just keep track during the whole thing to make sure I know who is participating in stuff. Okay. Hold on. Don't worry, we're not gonna miss it. Don't worry, man. Let me zoom in a ton so you get that big ball effect real quick. Hold on. Perfect. True, like if we start the subathon at 500 subs and we get to 600, then that counts still. Oh, dude, it's doing the heat wave thing. The sun, the sides are starting to cave in. Oh, Poquito, oh my God, it's so good to see you. I missed you. Should I? Dare I? Just a little bit more. Dude, please tell me you saw the green flash. I saw a bit of a green flash on the very top of it. Let's see if we get one now. Oh, there she goes. With the sun right there. Oh, it didn't even, the clip didn't work. That's so silly. Look at this guy.
Hanging out.
He runs this shit. Why is he coming up to me?
How you doing?
Gotta pay the tax. Oh. Oh wow, look at the sky over there, dude. All right, dude. How about that? Pretty good if you ask me. I got bit by like a sea flea or something. Itchy. Yeah, let's walk towards the pretty sky color over here. Oh, elote. Should I get some elotes? Or some jumbo bacon wrap hot dogs? Yeah, check it out. It's so beautiful. Dude. Looking nice over there. You clipped exactly at the same moment that I was going to. Thanks. Dude, the sky looks so beautiful. Looks so good. Yo, look at how nice it looks out here. You using the gimbal? No. Thank you. I'm just giving myself chronic arthritis by being the most... I can turn on the enhanced. Then when I look at the screen, it's like 5 seconds delayed on top of the 7 seconds that are like... Oh my God, hi.
There's a master. That's really weird.
I'm at the wide now. We did need this, huh? I agree. And then you get the wham bam fast thank you ma'am. Back to the normal. Getting that workout, you know what I'm saying? I'm not trying as hard now. Damn, it looks so good. What a beautiful night. Damn, son. Whoa. There we Sorry, I got ADHD, bro. You give me the camera and I'm like, oh, there's something flying in the sky. Let's track it. Get to the chopper. I know the ocean is so nice. Gonna get something yummy. I'll do that after stream. Most likely, yeah. I'm gonna get something yummy, yes. There's a mad zoom on that device. Dude, they're gonna have like they're gonna have like this manually adjustable like optical lens cover for like aperture on the new iPhone. And it's the first time on any iPhone where they're ever gonna have that. So it should be able to like, you know how like when something's so bright outside my van and it kind of focuses on me and then the outside is like whitewashed? It should be able to balance moments like that a little better. And there's just like a new sensor and some other things going to be in it. It should look good. It should look good on Moblin. But yeah, hi everybody. My name is Danny, also known as Potential Bliss. Welcome to my live stream. It is August 23rd, 2026. We are in Southern California, USA. We're in La Jolla, and this is a part of San Diego, but it's an unincorporated town. And we walked around and profusely sweat, dude. We sweat our balls off all day. Yeah, say hi in the chat. Everybody's type hi in the chat real quick. Even if it's your first time typing today or if it's your first time chatting ever. Say hi in the chat really quick. Let's do a little check-in. I can't believe we've been on for so long. Because I started at like, I don't even know what time, 2 o'clock or something. And if you're watching on YouTube, make sure you thumbs up the frickin' video for that sunset, please. You guys check out the YouTube channel. We recently broke 13K. I highly recommend everybody who streams on Twitch also multi-stream on YouTube and do dual format, dual orientation, doing horizontal and vertical. Vertical discovery. Vertical has 200 billion views per day around the world. So when you do vertical on YouTube, they slip you into that 200 billion view a day algorithm. So depending on your following, your subscriber count, and when you first start streaming there, you get X amount of viewers. There's a cap, basically. But once you hit a certain subscriber number and you push past those milestones, then it's unlimited, basically. So I highly recommend it. Oh yeah, dude, Twitch just launched YouTube just launched giving your dual encode vertical encode. So now if you vertical encode your horizontal, if you encode on YouTube on OBS, your horizontal and your vertical, you now can make a custom layout on your vertical YouTube and it won't be 2 separate streams anymore. So now it'll be one stream, which is what it's supposed to be, and then all the likes that happen on your vertical and your horizontal, they count on one video ID. And then all of the comments are together, so they're not separate. And it's a binding effort to make the vertical and the horizontal like have really good ergonomics, you know? So if you've ever not wanted to use the dual function, the built-in dual crop on YouTube on the dashboard, but you've wanted to dual orientation stream and get the vertical discovery, but you wanted to have a good enough layout and you didn't like that they separated the streams, well, enough people were waiting long enough and said enough to YouTube to where now they finally rolled out your own vertical encode RTMP key that doesn't create a separate stream when you use it. And that was just like 2 days ago. And which is really cool. And for the next like 5 days, if you dual orientation stream on Twitch, every 5 gifted that you get 1 bonus sub on top of it or more. I don't do that, but I think maybe tonight I'll set up on ATOM or whatever the fuck it's called on OBS. I think I'll set up on my server. I'll switch out the vertical OBS YouTube I had going because I don't need it anymore. And then I can swap it with Twitch. That way, if anybody ever gives 5 subs between now and the 28th, we get a bonus, but we'll see. But that's another thing too. But yeah, YouTube and Twitch multi-streaming. I mean, look at how hard like Kai pushed it during the Streamer University. He was like, you guys got to be multi-streaming, dude. Because building up your YouTube can build up your Twitch a little bit too. Like some people found me on YouTube and now we're like besties on Twitch. Because like I have friends who are looking through YouTube for streams or places and they found my stream, but they were a streamer on Twitch just browsing YouTube. And now we're both partnered, but when we first met, we weren't partnered on Twitch. But yeah, so YouTube opens up all these cool doors. It really doesn't divide anything or overbearingly like make you feel like you have to choose one or the other. It's like if you do it right, I really firmly believe that it's beneficial if you're a streamer. If you're not streaming on YouTube and you're worried about the copyrights and the songs, don't worry about that shit. Stop worrying, just stream. Just do it. IRL streamers are the perfect example. We have so much copywritten music. Somebody's gonna drop. Somebody just played Justin Bieber, like, and you know, there's like songs playing everywhere. So, and if you play your own music, etc. Read up. Thank you for the follow. What's up, Wolfie? Hey, Sam Hain, welcome. Duppy Dude, thank you for the kicks. Thank you so much. I heard a funny joke why people say grow some balls. Do you want to hear the full joke? Yeah, tell me. Yo, Anonymous, what's good? It's going so good, bro. Sorry. But we're in La Jolla. Oh, she just popped a champagne bottle. That was exciting. I even missed it. Check it out, though. We watched like every second of the sunset. It was really nice. Oh, is she gonna pop the bottle again? I want to see it happen. They messed up. She's littering. Such is life, you know, sometimes you... Dude, look how beautiful it is here. Oh. Well, that's a night in La Jolla. If you ask me, what a night! Damn, we hit past 111 likes on the thing. That's good. On the YouTube stream, legends. And shout out to everybody who subscribed on YouTube today. A lot of people really like the La Jolla hike. I think. I could try to tell you. checking on some things. I don't know. I can't even find out where we got, how many subscribers we got today, but I think it was something like 20 or something. So thank you guys. We hit like 13.205 subs today. I know we were somewhere just in the 13100s area, so epic. You guys are awesome. Thanks. Welcome into the new people. Hopefully you enjoy your time here. Hey, Halle Berry, what's up? Oh yeah, I always forget. It's gonna be like a 20-minute drive back. I gotta go get some din din. Yeah, if you're watching on Twitch and you haven't yet followed the channel, make sure you do. Yo, thank you so much, Bear. Let's freaking go. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Days have been pretty slow. I feel like I'm spending money and streaming a lot. So the subscription really helps. It does. Prepping for the subathon is like a real pocket burner. And that a new subscription really is a very generous way to support me. And it helps me get the plus points for the month. Seriously. Thank you. I'm so excited for next month. It's going to be epic. Yeah, and if you notice like the sub counts go low and all that stuff, I told everybody just, you know, blow that shit up next month. Don't don't go blowing your load in fucking in August, dude. Ocean sounds of common cold and relaxing because I'm having rough South Carolina. Oh no, what's wrong in South Carolina? You have a cold? Just enjoy life to the max. Exactly. Wait, let me give you guys the 1x exposure. The light exposure is so much better. Look at that. Azite, hello. Well, I don't want to get food in La Jolla because food is so expensive here. I'm just gonna be honest. This is not the kind of place where a guy like me comes to eat dinner. No offense, unless it's like a work dinner, and I haven't had one of those in a long time. Have you guys ever eaten here? Are there any good places to eat? If you just plan on eating. Stroke victim lawyer stealing and torturing me? That sounds crazy. I'm sorry you're going through that. Okay, so now I'm handling the camera like Blair Witch style, so sorry. I don't have the energy. Well, what I gotta do is basically I gotta go this way and up this hill. I go all the way back to where I parked. Who's still here with us? Who do we got? Oh, ads are running on Twitch right now. What a day. I'm zonked. Ugh. Yeah, who is here? I'll ask in 60 seconds when the ads are done as well. So don't get mad when I repeat myself. To my 5 channel, like, thanks. Sorry, I'm just looking through some streams. How are you guys holding up? I know I look like probably like shit right now in the dark. Could just be showing you guys the ocean while I scroll through here. Charlie, hey. I hear him starring. Puff's double raid. I tend to be quiet. That's okay. I was just trying to see who's around. Oh yeah, wait, what was the joke? Why do people say gross from balls? Balls are weak and sensitive. Big bladder, growth, vagina, those things. Oh, I see. Okay, I get it. Oh, I started stream way late today. Man, there really aren't that many people IRL streaming right now. Where the fuck are all the IRL streamers? Nest is in LA. I guess he did like a new apartment tour today. Let's raid Nest. He's in LA. He's a cool streamer. You guys, make sure you drop him a follow if you haven't seen him before. He streams around LA. He's also really into like K-pop and all kinds of stuff, and he goes to events that I don't see a lot of IRL streamers go to. He's friends with a lot of cool streamers that I don't even know, so it's like a whole different bubble in our ecosystem of Twitch. Most IRL crowd use just chatting because it draws more viewers. I don't know. Oh shit, I just started the raid. Yeah, one last look at the ocean, guys. If you want to copy and paste the raid message, you can. If you're a subscriber, you can use that one. If you're not, you can copy this one. Yo, thank you so much for all the raids, everybody, all the support today. Thank you so much for the daily, returning visitors who come every day. Thanks to everybody who checked in and said nice things and hung out and sweat with me. Thank you, Tyler. And yeah, everybody, stay irie. Don't be anti-terrapin. Have fun with your life. Make the best of it. Everybody who's watching on YouTube, the stream is going to end any second now. Love you guys. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. Tell your friends about it if you want. See you later, Dana. See you later, Susie Q. Good night, Otter. Good night, Abe Lincoln. Good night, Gus. Good night, Casey. Good night, Lizzo. Good night, Mike. Good night, Potchfod. Good night, Bear Rex. Good night, Somephone. Good night. Shout out to all the mods. Appreciate you. Love ya. Let's go check on Nest. Let's see what he's doing. I think he's eating in a Japanese restaurant or something. It looks yummy.